Now I've got your power.
Give me that, RoboQuip. Give me that. It's a done deal.
Oh, wicked one.
Mega's too weak to beat Programmer. Mega's too weak to beat Programmer.
Oh, wicked one.
Automan to the rescue. Automan to the rescue. Automan. Mega's too weak.
Yo everyone, welcome back. Howdy, howdy, my nerdy friends. We are back here with more Levelheads D&D. With your bestest nerdy internet friends, Slappy Meats, and my friends here, Neanderson, up at the top playing Daddy for Life Adventurer, Dane Solis.
Hi, welcome in, everybody.
We've got the noblest of noble, Dragonborn Paladin, played by Big Germ, called Torin Zonar.
Hi.
We've got Phil Pierce over here, the the magical troublemaker, Fallen Asmar sorcerer, Morgan Guisht. Then we've got...
I was told not to speak during the intro.
and did anyway. And we've got, last but not least, we've got Lobrilla playing Shidani Luala, the wiry Fists of Fury, the tiefling monk. And, well, I say last but not least, but hey, that's simply because we can never see the clandestine Tobavar Balan. Hiding so well we can't see him at the table either. But when last we left off in our adventure, our crew, we have a moth friend, we have a new challenger emerges. Ah, jeez.
The bees.
Roll a hit.
Oh, you failed.
Natural 20.
How do you want to do this?
Sorry.
Yeah, you murdered that bee.
Live.
You murdered all of his friends too.
Oh man,
Not yet.
Fantastic.
They're coming.
I'm telling you, 30 minutes.
My apologies, been going.
well, when we last left our crew, they had been on the road, swatting down robbers and bandits as that wasp. They had pulled in with a new employee, I suppose, a new benefactor, Kellen Restic, a very well-to-do merchant doing business all over the Sword Coast. He had hired our motley adventurers to guide his caravan to the Bargewright Inn and Wamford beyond, where they had planned to part ways and head up the Desrin River towards Beliard in search of the missing delegation from Mirabar. However, staying the night at the Bargewright Inn, they had their attention drawn to the workers there, the proprietors, some of whom seemed to be at odds with each other. One of which, seemingly the primary proprietor of the Bargewright Inn, eventually coming to the group as they spoke with Kellen about what to do about Jolliver Grimjaw, the individual apparently running a protection racket from the Riverguard Keep on the Desrin River. Nalasker offered them a job for roughly a 10-day or so, running the Bargewright Inn in his absence, as he had very pressing matters that needed attending to down by Waterdeep Way. More than happy to oblige. The group began getting the rundown on how to run the place, and not long after Nalasker headed off to take care of this mysterious business, they discovered many of the very important keys had gone missing from the office, and proceeded to launch an investigation into their whereabouts, along with Chalaska, trying to track down who, or whomst, however many parties may be responsible for their going missing. In the course of this investigation, the strong room containing the bulk of the profits from the Bargewright's operations had been discovered tossed. And within this room, chests opened, ledgers strewn about. Right in the middle of the floor were two distinct silver foxhead buttons. Very familiar to anyone who's been there for any amount of time as custom buttons from Chalaska's dress shirt. And that is precisely where we had left off. Tobovar, having spotted these buttons and reaching for them, asks Chalaska, "Are you missing any buttons?" Prompting Chalaska, perhaps in a reactionary way, as if someone says, "Is that mustard on your shirt?" to simply pull her breastplate away, her leather armor away, just enough to look down to her shirt. As she did, Tobovar fades backwards towards Shadani, places an object into her hand, and says, leans towards her ear and says, "Keep your eyes sharp. This one's suspicious."
Yo, that was a good tip of our.
And fades back into the hallway
Even
And
better,
disappeared.
Tobovar.
and is gone. And is gone from
You s-
sight.
As he disappears, you see someone's throat slit.
Just like random.
Why?
Way. Can't resist. Are we all
Look
there?
at this music.
No, we're not, right? I think I stayed in
I'm
the
trying
office.
to remember.
No, you were asleep. Oh, no, Ian got you. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
you got.
I
You had dealt with. I think by this point the merchant who had raised suspicions by looking rather.
Oh yeah, spider
stressed.
guy. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Spider guy, not Spider-Man, Spider guy.
He's just a
Spider
guy.
Arachnodude.
Bugs me.
Oh my-
Jesus.
How dare you?
We're in the Bargewright Inn. I claim I can say this.
Hey, what was his name again?
Yo, I kind of want one of those phasing spiders.
They did look
Yeah.
kind of
No,
cool.
you don't.
It's keep your
I
eyes.
kinda do.
Yeah, as Kendron said, keep your
Of
eyes
course
peeled
you fucking do, Germ. You have cat snacks.
that little fucker seems to poof away.
Yeah.
Hopefully, even in the ethereal realm, if he's in a warded cage, let's hope he is. He won't be able to move from the location. I don't know.
He broke the cage.
Yeah, you had like
Did he put it back in?
four
Yeah, he
spiders
broke the
to pull out.
box. I guess he didn't put the. I guess he wouldn't have put it back in. Yeah. There's a face spider.
I
small
tried to
face
get
spider
him
on the
to.
loose.
He would not.
Okay, well,
Right. Yes. And by this point, I think you all will have joined.
All right.
I mean, I would
you
look
can hear the music.
down at the buttons, look back at Chalaska,
There we go.
and how much attention would she be paying to us? Like what we're doing right now?
Well, she looked back up and she's. Where the devil did he go?
Your guess is as good as mine.
I feel like you have.
It's not really the time
more
to be
important-
disappearing.
I feel like you have a more important question to answer right now.
Of course not. I don't know why any of my possessions would be in here. I was in my offices all night when not on patrol.
So you're not missing any buttons, is what you're telling us.
Of course not.
Show us.
Strip down out of my armor. Right here. Ridiculous.
Well, listen. You,
We've got a job to
as
do.
the guard of the city, know full well that there's proper procedure when it comes to identifying criminals. We are eliminating you as a potential criminal, as a suspect. We're eliminating you by proving that you have all of your buttons.
Fine, will this do? And she just sort of like straightens up her posture and sucks in enough so that she can access her waistband and pulls the bottom of her shirt out, and you see the bottom couple of buttons buttoned on her shirt.
And they
Still
match.
present. They seem to be very similar, if a little variation in craftsmanship.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would have foxy buttons like this?
Don't they go all the way up to the top?
To Dane, she says, well, I don't know anyone else personally, but could be from anywhere.
They seem pretty specialized, no? I mean, it's a fancy pattern of buttons.
I have several shirts that have buttons like these. Maybe somebody defaced some of my property. I'll go check on my shirts immediately. And she'll make to leave.
I'll
believe
follow her.
You should be going hello. Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. We're not done.
Well,
So basically, we all just follow her.
I'm sure I can handle this myself.
I'm sure
you
that
haven't
know
been
that-
eliminated as a suspect.
Yeah, what part of we don't believe you right now? Don't you believe?
You showed us buttons on one part of your shirt that happened to match the ones that we found. Did we pick those up? Did someone pick those up?
Yeah, shut
Never
up.
lied.
Okay.
Yo!
When I'm lonely,
Yo, yo,
I
yo.
become hungry. And when I become hungry,
Mel Mel.
Melody.
soak on
Holy
that red pill. And lick
Fuck.
all of your
What just
before
happened?
taking out your
Whoa.
Did she just give you $250?
Screaming shit. Mel Mel.
Oh my God,
Let the
Melody.
alert play for a moment, because that reflects
Mel.
the stunning.
Holy shit, Melody.
Yeah?
Melody, if I put a donut globe in my stream, will you come in and give me money too? Jesus.
Damn, Melly, holy shit, thank you so much. That is an enormous help for taking care of my shitty old workhorse. Oh my goodness, Mel, thank you. That is a ridiculous gesture there, and just out of nowhere.
Oh, fine.
No germ. Ugh.
Can I see the boobs though?
You got Pokemon.
Yeah, can we,
You're
you sit on
done.
Boobs, so?
That was for Mac. Oh, that was for corn. Oh,
Mel, you sweet baby. I love you so much.
Mel could join
Thank
us
you.
next week.
Yeah. There you go. Mel can be a guest on the local side of D&D. You just bought
don't let
yourself
any
a
goblins
character.
try to kill her, or she'll accuse me.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. That is, I'm unprepared for such sudden bouts of generosity.
Mel's been like super generous lately.
Good gravy.
Yeah.
Whew. So already I'm just like my mind's like, hey, yeah, now I can go drop off my car and get everything looked at, and maybe I can actually be a semi-functional human being every now and then.
You could be an adult.
That's what
Let's-
we all go for.
Let's not
That's
get ahead of
life.
ourselves
overrated.
though. You know. Oh man.
Yeah.
Well, stick around, Mel. You now have front row access to the D&D session here.
You can grab Germ's ass anytime you want now.
Anytime.
As if you couldn't before.
Thank you very much, Mel. Many loves.
And you're about to see us, barge our way into some lady's dress room and check out all her shirts.
Yeah. So Chalaska.
That's a lovely way to put it.
Yeah.
Chalaska,
I like that I said dress room instead of
yeah.
probably bedroom because I
Bedroom.
couldn't think of words.
Office. Yeah. Green room.
Show me what you got. God damn.
We tried to get her out of her armor, but she wouldn't take it off.
So she's
Sorry.
Are we the baddies?
Are we bad guys?
she
I think we might be the baddies.
proceeds to exit the
Maybe.
room with a look. She keeps looking over her shoulder. She's marching with a certain sense of purpose, as if she's as she seemingly would were she not being followed. But she keeps looking back like as if to be like, stop it, no, stop. What do you stop? Stop following me. Stop, quit. So what are you doing?
Let me ask you a question.
We're coming. What? No, what?
If you were investigating somebody whose buttons seem to have been at the scene, would you allow them to walk up alone to check on it themselves?
She says, well, if that person's basically the captain of the guard, then they might have some leeway.
No,
No.
She
because the captain of the
harumphs.
guard is in direct opposition to the person who was running it before anyway.
She pouts at this and just continues walking towards her room.
Very charismatic.
I
say that out loud. I'm very charismatic.
I'm shaking my head. All right.
Let's see. Rather.
Hold on a second. God damn it.
Bing bong. I was gonna say Torin, but
He heard a bell and disappeared.
Shadani.
Yes.
I don't know what part of leave the shit on the porch makes you fucking ring the doorbell and knock to fucking tell me, oh, here's your shit. Thanks. Get the fuck out of here.
I left it on the porch like you said. It's right there.
Yeah, thank you. Fuck.
Hugs,
I would have gotten a
please.
text, buddy.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
What?
Ghost Town didn't repeat.
Don't you judge me.
Too late.
Not all bards are sluts, all right? Says the sluttiest bard in town.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, Shadani, as you're leaving the strong room, which is at the bottom of the southern tower,
Okay.
from the stairs above, you see Inglor descending the spiral staircase from the upper floors of the tower, hammer in hand, looking around as if you make an insight check.
All right.
May have a passive insight score. Actually, you know what? With the passive insight score, I think, yeah. Unless you're specifically looking for something, I'll use your passive score. You he seems to be alerted or maybe curious. He seems to be taking attention of all the hustle and bustle going on at this time of night. But he seems to be descending and heading into the building proper.
All right. I'm gonna try to stealthily follow him.
Okay.
We splitting the party.
That's a good idea.
It's always a good idea. We're one person short anyway. Let's split further. But I get it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check. If you just kind of peel off of the conga line that's headed to Chalaska's room.
A natural 20.
Holy God!
Modified 20. Okay.
So you just.
You you are all sort of gaggled together, following after Chalaska, and and Shidani, you find an opportunity as she stops and is questioned by Morgden, where she offers that response, and you just break around the corner after Inglor, who upon leaving the tower area where the strong room is, enters the tavern, like the tavern section, the tavern room. Going along the walls and straightening pictures as he goes. Checking a chair. He stops and asks one of the servers, "Hey, what's been going on here?" And he gives him the rundown. Oh, some keys went missing, and Chalaska's freaking out about it. Some of the new bosses, I guess, they're trying to figure out what happened, and we all gonna stay here and miss out on sleep while they get their shit together. Oh, well, hang in there. Hope they get it sorted out soon. He just punches him on the shoulder and goes back about his business. He goes behind the bar and seems to just check on the office. Just goes to Alaska's office, clicks the door open, looks in, closes the door. While he's going about, you with the modified 20 are pretty much just sort of sifting into the crowd of people gathered there. Just sort of going up to a little clutch of people as they're talking and looking and just kind of going like, yeah, just nodding along with them as if you're part of the conversation. They don't really even notice you. Yeah, this small little tiefling just sort of out of their periphery, but you're just, to an outside observer, you look like you're just this little like I think it's like that Seinfeld bit where they're at the airport and you see like through the glass and they're just acting like they're having a conversation but saying nothing of value.
Gotcha.
And you see Inglor turn the corner around the opposite end of the bar and head over to where Chalaska's room is. which from that point, so let me look. Oh yeah. Did you go into? I know Tobovar went to Chalaska's room.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did.
At some point, we'll say he filled you in on what's back there.
Okay.
It's basically the office on one, the kitchen's to one side of the bar, to the southern side of the bar, and to the northern side of the bar, on the back wall. Basically, if you're looking at the map, it's like here, where the chimney is. If the southern protrusion with the southern tower on its corner, if that long portion of the building is the tavern area, basically where the kitchen is where that chimney is. Does make sense?
Okay.
And the corner up here, first is the office, and then Chalaska's office and bedroom. So it's Nalaska and Chalaska they're basically next to each other, basically neighbors. So you see Inglor, as you're in the tavern proper, you see Inglor briefly, poke his head in, just half enter the office, shut the door, then go to Chalaska's office, do the same, step in for a moment, and disappear around the corner. He comes back out, goes to the opposite side, peeks in the kitchen. He enters for a moment, comes back out, and goes back to fiddling with chairs and shit in the tavern. And sort of pauses, just hands on hips, looking around like, so do I need to stay here too? To one of the other employees. It's like, well, yeah, probably if we all do. I guess so. And he'll have a seat, kick up his boots on another chair.
Okay. So after watching quite a bit of that, I'll slink back off to wherever the group would be by this point. I don't feel like he knows anything.
Okay.
Do I need to roll again, or?
No. It's just fairly easy to just sort of drift back out of the din of employees. Yeah, but at that point you just gaggle back in with the group as they are attending to Chalaska and giving her the third degree.
I'd like to point out, while that all happened, we probably got there and it was just a bunch of dudes trying to get into her room alone.
Well,
Those are it's just bad optics is what it is.
you've been
We also asked her to undress in front of us.
Yeah, so
you for the moment have been in just outside the southern tower in the tavern area, and she's been protesting of I can take care of this myself. I'm a big girl, and such, and you continue to press, and she says, well, fine then. I trust I've got nothing to hide. And she'll proceed to go to her office, and you follow her.
Yes.
All right.
why would we not? We've walked this far.
Yeah. She she enters and she enters, and the room looks lived in. It looks like she had been in the room earlier that night, and goes to her dress shirts, proceeds to her wardrobe, and slides some shirts around, and she seems to be checking them. She pulls one out and says, "Here's one of them. I have a few of the shirts like this. Here's one, and it's got a row of buttons. So this one's fine. But this one is missing one." She pulls one out, and there's one that seems to be missing a button from the bottom. Of a row of 5 buttons on the shirt, and one of them has a blank spot on the very bottom.
But we found 2 buttons, right?
Someone must have stolen one from my wardrobe when I wasn't looking.
Who would have access to this office?
Well, me, of course.
Someone with keys.
Anyone with keys. Anyone who has any tasks to do around the inn. Cleaning staff, handyman.
I just trying to figure out if I could do an insight or
Security.
something, because I don't believe she'd be stupid enough to leave buttons behind.
An insight on Talaska. Yeah, go ahead and roll me an insight check.
All right.
It's like there are 2 options. Either you're framing yourself, which
14,
is
by the way.
dumb,
Mhm.
or someone is framing you. And if so, why would that be? Oh.
14 insight. And what are you looking for with
Do
her
I get the sense
manners?
from everything we've known about her that would she like
Be
she
sloppy?
Would she be dumb enough to leave
Just
buttons behind her?
oops.
Would she be smart enough to like make sure that the scene was clear when she left?
I'll say,
Like, just
with
the
that
sense
line
that I
of
have.
with that line of thinking, you saw that the storeroom was a mess. So whoever had done the task and taken 500 gold, that was noted by Tovar checking the ledgers. 500 gold from a chest was empty. Like basically, it's like well, I think probably Jerm might know, being military, being old military himself. Like when you, if you have like a tool room or something, you have a sign out sheet in the tool room. Basically, like like each like important container, each important like, hey, this goes here. There's a record of what's like a daily record of totals that are marked in various containers, and one strong box of 500 gold was with it was 500 short, or it would, or just it did not contain the total that was marked on the invoice, I guess. So Tovar had, I believe I had mentioned Tovar noticed that.
Seems like something you know.
And it was a tossed room, and her buttons were in there. So whoever had done so did not clean up afterwards. Whoever had done so rummaged through the place and took some liquid assets. So if this were the same person, they weren't really all that concerned about covering their tracks, apparently. what you know about what you have seen, how you've seen Chalaska act, she seems strict. She seems organized in the way that she had been speaking with her subordinates, the way she had been, the way that they, in fact, have been standing sharper when she's around. You reckon she's disciplined and stern and very businesslike and professional in her duties.
Kind of what I thought. I honestly don't think she would frame herself.
That doesn't make any sense.
So you think somebody framed her?
It feels a lot like somebody framed her to me.
So who would benefit the most from having Chalaska out of the picture, presuming that we would lock her up if we weren't clever enough to think that she did not commit the crime?
What's worrying me at the moment is they may have been planning for us to do this very thing and are making their escape now.
I mean, it all could be a plan from the innkeeper too, because he was clearly having
Yeah, I was thinking
words with her.
I don't trust him at all at this point.
I don't trust
but,
anybody.
Yeah.
She
So like,
she chimes
I
in.
Ask it that. Yeah.
But with the only person I can think of. Actually, yeah, is that what you're about to say, basically?
Yeah, I was gonna ask her if she had any thoughts.
Yeah, well, the only person who would conceive to benefit from my discredit would be not Asker, but even he couldn't even be fool enough to eliminate the most capable person in this whole place.
He was fool enough to leave the place in the control of people he barely knew.
That daft idiot is inscrutable. She cuts her sentence short. Eyes widen for a moment. But yes, we should probably try and find out who's been masterminding this whole mess. Come on, let's egress here. Let's go back to the tavern.
I noticed that she did that, right? I give everyone a look when she does that.
It's
Yeah.
not hard to, it's not hard to spot that she just cut her sentence short. Make a
But I'm going to leave it be for now. Just make sure everyone knows, I guess.
Okay. I
Notes
think,
or do you
well, it wasn't hard to notice, and really, let's even with passive perceptions of, well, Torrin's got, what, 13 passive perception? I think even with that, you notice that her eye went towards her desk. And that was when she started to suggest, shoo, shoo, shoo.
I'm very perceptive.
I'm going to broadcast a message to my pals here, and I'm going to say, I think she's hiding something still. I don't trust her yet. How about one of us stays behind and does some investigating, quote unquote, while she's being distracted out of here?
Can I reply mentally
Yeah.
too, or no?
Yeah,
I'll be like,
I can.
all right,
I can-
I'll
Keep
make
it
a
open.
good excuse and I'll stay here.
Sounds good.
A good excuse to stay in her room. Got it.
Her room. Okay, very well, Chalaska. Let's go back to the inn. I'm sure there's more investigating that we need to do. There. No.
Yeah, we need to.
Of course, now, everyone out.
We need to come up with some info on people who work here.
I turn to Chalaska. I'm like, I need to use your restroom now.
Well, there's
Like, not later. Now.
Now.
Do you think she has a private one, buddy?
Yes. Well, that's one banked on, at least.
There's one just across the hall.
No, I can't go across the hall. I can't. I gotta go here. It's important. Can I roll intimidation? It's important.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. Because for one thing, she doesn't have a private washroom. She might have like a chamber pot. If like this is this isn't. They don't have amazing amenities. Like, this is not like the Hold where royal quarters would have private washrooms. There is a communal washroom. It's nicer than like the hotel area. It's nicer than the in-room area that has their own chamber pots, but then like one larger like shower room. It's not as stellar as the private bathhouse even though Red Larch is small. Like, that was a specific bathhouse. But a communal shower in an inn like this it'll be pretty rudimentary. You know, a little gravity fed, like you pull a handle and it'll rinse you off, and it's pretty simple. But so in a private quarters like this, there is a bathroom that's nicer right across the hall for the proprietors of the inn and some of the staff. But you're impressing upon her that you need a bedpan right the goddamn now.
Yeah. I got a 19 too.
I've got a turtle head poking out.
So you basically.
I'm drinking a lot of beer. I got pee real bad.
Yeah, pee.
So you basically, she says, well then,
Is it number one or number two?
so she like initially she's just what oh but there's a restroom just a couple of
I'm like, leave now.
I'm dying. A couple of steps down the hall. A couple of steps out the door, and you with your 6'7", 350-pound grimacing dragonborn ass loom over her by about 1.5 feet.
Buddy, you're gonna make her use it.
Yeah.
And it'd be like a foot, like you're a foot taller than she is, and she says, "You just no, now." She rolled pretty high on insight or whatever the fuck is opposing that, but no, that's not enough. And she's okay. There's a bedpan. She scrambles and says, "Oh, okay. Is that important to you? I'll leave you to it." And
I'll try to help. I'll just chime in and be like, it's best that we leave him in this situation. We never know exactly what happens, but when we come back, it's always clean and nothing's happened. So,
He's very shy
just
too.
don't touch anything.
We've always found it best
all
to
right.
let him have his time.
Yeah, I just got to fart, and I don't want anyone to know that I fart. I'm royal. The royals don't fart. Get the fuck out of here.
The thing is, we always hear it.
So she scurries out after this incredible display of urgency.
I walk with her as if it's the most natural thing in the world.
Oh.
Yeah.
And shuts the door behind her. And you all proceed to the tavern. She still is nervously looking back towards the room. and leaves Torin alone for a moment. Just
You know how
be quick about it,
nobles
please.
Nobles act like every
That's-
room is their room.
Yeah. Yeah, indeed. All right, so now I can do an investigation.
It's one of the best intimidation uses I've ever encountered. Yeah, yeah.
I
Get out
must
now.
not-
No, now.
Now.
But it's right across the now.
Oh shit! Fine, fuck.
Every
Fuck here.
second
Will this
matters.
be enough? I hope the bedpan will be enough.
Oh, don't you worry.
Oh my god. Yeah, give me an investigation check.
Okay. What's that? Investigation +1. I got a 13.
13. Okay. Following the direction of her gaze when she stopped her sentence and eyes went wild, she looked to the desk. You see immediately, as soon as you go over to the desk, you look and you see one of the doors is ajar, and the door has been replaced by a jar. One of the doors is open slightly, and there's a little cloth sack pointed out, like a little, just the tied off end of a cloth sack pointed out,
Okay.
and
Like maybe a little money bag, maybe.
it's a little money bag. Yeah, because
Okay.
you look in and you see there's a hefty sum of gold. You reckon it's a pretty plump bag. You reckon it's probably about like 200,
500.
Okay.
like two or 300, just a couple hundred. Money. It's about 300.
Do you
Hefty.
think?
And-
well, not you.
And opening the drawer further. And in fact, even without opening the drawer, on the desk there's one hand-sized key sitting on top of the desk. Opening the drawer further, you see 5 more.
Oh, so she has all the keys that were missing. Well, there's all the keys that are here that were missing, right? That need. Still doesn't mean that she took them.
Looking
but
at them,
it's-
right? Looking at them, you remember which keys were which because you paid special attention during the briefing.
I did, even though I was drunk.
Very good attention. Yeah. hey, you're in your element. What good delegator, delegator of responsibilities, doesn't knock back a few at the beginning of their shift to loosen up?
Oh, yeah.
You'd be dealing with jerks all day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me.
Exactly. I didn't want to name names. Wow.
We can name names now, though, right?
You recognize that they are the keys that went missing.
Okay. All right. I want to gather up all the keys and the money.
Of course, you get the money.
There's only part of the money though, so it's not all here. Can I search the room some more? See if I can find anything else that might be of interest, or is that basically what I already did.
With that check, you can continue to search. You kind of rifle through some of her drawers. You see clothing. You see maybe a pair of nicer shoes than she's wearing now. Presumably off-duty shoes, kind of tucked under her bed, where the next to where she had reached under the bed and produced the bedpan, or chamber pot rather. It wouldn't be necessarily a bedpan, but it's under the bed. But yeah, at the foot of your bed, you would tuck your shoes, right? You see maybe like a short sword leaning up against the wall, or rather, like a long sword leaning up against the wall. She carries her short sword on her. Maybe some shift schedules in the other drawers. Nothing that seems to catch too much interest, unless you like. Maybe there's like a jewelry box with simple earrings in it.
Okay.
Nothing particularly flashy. She doesn't seem the type.
All right. I'll just tidy up a little bit after I the mess I made, and
piss
take all
over the floor.
take all the keys and the stuff and the the money, and then close the door and lock it.
Oh, you're not going to use the chamber pot.
No, I didn't have to go to the bathroom. It was intimidation. It was
Alright,
all
buddy,
it
but
was
no.
all a trick.
Now she's going to know you lied.
No, it's again, that's because I had to fart. And I don't want
Are
you
you
guys
going to
to
tell
know.
her that?
No,
gonna
you
tell
just need
her
to know that.
He's got to prepare.
Did you
though.
actually fart in there, though?
I mean, you told her that it always comes back cleaner, and you don't know why. So it adds to
He sticks to the story.
He's like a ghost shitter.
Oh man, that's some of the.
Oh my god,
Some
I
of
don't know
some of
what's
the
becoming
chat.
for us.
Oh, this is good. Yeah, hi,
Here you
crime.
go now.
You emerge from her room, and she hasn't gone. The group and Chaleska have not gone far. The tavern's just pretty much right around the corner. The tavern proper. As the rest of you enter the tavern area, Inglor speaks up and says, "All right, Chaleska, how long are we gonna keep this going on? Here, look. Do you need to search me or anything? I'd like to maybe get some rest. It's been a long, hard day getting things done around here. What? Yes, search him. And the guards go ahead and some of our guards go ahead and just pat him down. Well, he's helpful. He's turning out his pockets. He produces his tool belt, lays it down on the table, turns his pockets out, and says, "Anything to keep this going."
I want to pull Dana aside real quick, and I'm like, I got the keys back. She had them in her room.
Oh yeah.
She lied.
As you as you emerge from the hallway, because she had been sort of looking nervously over her shoulder to you. She asks. I imagine I don't know if you're brandishing the keys in the bag, but
No.
yeah.
No,
So
no.
you tucked them away in your on your person.
My pockets.
Yeah.
Stein
Dragon
never
pockets.
told us where she followed him to, did she?
She didn't say anything
Him?
as of yet.
No.
Chaleska asks, "Oh, good. Everything come out all right?"
Oh, I look at her straight face. I'm like, yes.
Well, good.
I just shake my head. Another day.
I'm gonna broadcast to everybody that the keys were found in her office. So now
I assume you
we
mean
all
just in the
know.
party.
Yeah, in the party, I
Yeah.
trust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously, yeah.
Just everyone,
Everyone in the world.
Everyone.
blasted on Twitch.
So now we all know that she had him. So we cornered her. Like, we got her.
But I think the
As soon
innkeeper
as
was
you
in on
said
it.
that.
I'm kind of like looking to Torin and Morgan to see what they look like they're about to do, sort of. Just kind of like
kinda
trying to
look
make
up
eye
there.
contact with them, like,
I just kind of look up at Chalaska and I say, "So, in your office room, you had a thought when you were talking about Alaska.
What?
How
Oh,
you had a thought, you stopped.
right.
What was that? What was that about?
Oh, yes. I was saying.
Something about
N-
indiscreet.
Nalaska. Nalaska. He. Never know what he's thinking. He thinks he has more clout than he does. But he at least knows how to manage the books in his favor, of course, but at least knows how to get that done. It would be remiss of him to try and throw me under the carriage. It would be foolish, but I can't rule it out. That he would try and do something to discredit me to the superiors. It should be unlikely, but none of this should be happening anyway.
So,
Do I perceive her as being honest here?
Insight?
Can I
You make
roll
an
that?
insight check.
Insight. Dirty 20.
Ooh. With a 20, you see her sort of... You see some of the nervousness that like the possibly from Torin's emergency. You see some of the nervousness sort of melt away a little as she starts to sort of speak back into her own element. She seems to be reckoning Nalasker and holding him in the regard that she does, which is low. She seems to be speaking earnestly. She seems to be, shitting on him is kind of her regular mode, and so she's sinking back into that, and she seems to be a bit more relaxed. If you really say relaxed when it comes to somebody so maybe not uptight, so stern.
High strung?
Maybe high strung. Yeah, maybe high strung in general. Somebody very strict and stern. She seems to be in her element when responding to this question. So, yes, she seems to, believe what she's saying of Nalasker is... Nalasker runs the books in his favor. And...
So he's skimming off the top.
Well, she may not have said so explicitly. If that's... You wouldn't be reaching too much to I think, to draw that conclusion. But she doesn't think that he... She doesn't think this place would run without her. So she thinks he would be a damned fool to try and throw her under the carriage, as she puts it.
So she's not ruling it out, but he's not like prime suspect.
Right. Yeah. That seems to be the gist of what she's putting down.
I look at the group. I'm like, and then I look at her. I'm like, can you dig deep? Who would have access to your room besides him? This is a very important question.
Well, our repairman, Ingler, our cleaning staff.
Do they all have extra keys, or are they just keys are kept in the key room?
Well, there's the skeleton key for the whole place. There's access to most of the rooms. My room is not frequently locked, nor is the office, because they're typically occupied. But we have our own private keys. For
Engler is still here, right?
the private rooms. Yeah, he's got his tool belt out on the table. They just finished turning out his stuff. He's got like a pocket full of nails, some screws, and maybe like a door stop, or he's got his like rubber mallet hanging off his belt, and just various bits and bobs that would be used for around like a picture wire, maybe just for around the inn maintenance. Nothing seems to be particularly suspicious. as the guards look over his stuff, and he begins putting his tool belt back on. Sits back down and
Well, I'll leave
he just
right
just
now,
starts twiddling his thumbs, looking around like almost impatiently, like, can we get this over with?
Well,
It seems to me that this crime that occurred in this location is a crime of opportunity. You see, and like I'm grandstanding and like pacing, in the room. I'm not speaking to anyone in particular, but every now and then I stop and I look at them in the eye. So you see, it seems like there are quite a few people in this room and not in this room that had the opportunity and the motive to do this. You see where I'm going here.
Mado's doing his best, Detective Blanc.
Make a performance check.
What's that?
Make a performance check.
Oh, he's Burt Reynoldsing it.
18.
All eyes, pretty much all eyes are on you. You're sort of chewing up the room. And no one seems to be chiming in on it. Even Chalaska's sort of letting you do your thing, and you're getting in people's faces. You sort of opportunity and lean in, and like one of the servers is just. And you move on to the next one.
Yeah. The person that would gain the most out of this entire crime, besides the money itself, is the implication. And the implication is that Nalaskar wouldn't own the Bargewright Inn anymore. And that person was, and I point to Chalaska. Without, with Nalaskar out of the picture, Chalaska, mixing them up.
Yeah.
Chalaska would stand to own the Bargewright Inn.
Yep.
He has the greatest to gain from this entire thing. But I say that is too obvious. Too obvious, I say.
her shoulders sink back down a little. Yeah. When pointed at, she sort of chested out and was about to protest, but she furrows
it's
and sits back
too
down.
much of a convenience for her fancy foxy buttons to go missing in the storeroom. Now, I've only known Chalaska for a few minutes now, and she is
We're great friends.
organized and calculated. And then to just leave her foxy buttons in the middle of the room, incredibly stupid.
Her chin's up a little bit, like she looks a little proud when you're talking about her organization and discipline.
And now we can talk about, all of the other staff that work at the Bargewright Inn. Obviously with Nalaskar gone, they could get promoted and then, own a piece of this city. But that doesn't make any sense. Because it doesn't. And then I'm going to stand right behind Nebraska. No, what's his name?
No, that's who's not here. Oh,
England. Inglar.
Anglar.
Inglor. INGLOR.
ING Academy.
Yep.
Did we get his last name, by the way?
It was never mentioned.
All right. Just wanted to know if he had a cool dwarven last name.
But he's a dwarf, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
it's
you're
easy to
hovering
tower over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
He is seated as well with his dirty boots up on a chair.
Now, you seem to be very interested in, us moving on and forwards from this investigation.
Yeah, well, I just want things to go back to the regular schedule. I mean, nothing like this ever happened when Nalaska was here.
What?
We need to just get this over with.
What would you stand to gain from having Chalaska out of this picture, my good sir?
Oh, me? Well, nothing really. I just work here.
Insight check.
I just
Have
imagine the
at
rest
her.
of us are just sitting back, like, looking confused.
I finally decided on an accent for him after just a session and a half.
Oh no.
Made him Irish. How you doing?
Yeah, you're doing a different thing for the dwarves.
Too. Yeah, anyone can have any accent. You know, they're people from places.
Drow should still be Australian.
Goodbye, Mike.
They're from down
Antipodian.
under.
Yeah, they're Antipodian elves. He's a handyman, you know. He seems pretty relaxed about the whole thing. It just seems like this seems to be sort of a hitch in his day. It's unusual, and he just wants to get back to his normal schedule of work.
I'm gonna send out a message to everybody and just panic, help!
So basically, the inverse of what happened with the server, where you're opportunity, and he's just and where you're like, what would you stand to gain? And he's just nothing really, and you're just still pointing beads of sweat starting to form. Just
I just leaned forward. I was like, "All right, let's get to the bottom of this." Just because I
Yeah,
think I know
we're
what
all
he's getting
together. Let's have a talk.
At. All right, I think I know what he's getting at. Angler, can you please can you account for your whereabouts about the time when it was stolen? And
oh, when was that?
Oh, you know.
You know what it was.
How long has how long
shake
has
him.
it been? It's not been a super long time, right?
Yeah, it was just from
It's been
the tour to
through all this, probably been basically Nalaska's been gone for a couple of hours, tops.
So basically, for the last couple of hours.
2.5 hours.
I mean,
what's
I've
the
been
last-
talking to the room for a whole hour alone.
Yeah. Not counting, from 2 hours before we saw you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we knew when
And
the
I'm
keys
n-
were
I'm
missing,
not
right?
being.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out I'm not being accusatory. I'm just being kind of matter of fact and let's get it out here and the way he was being, let's get through this. I was like, so let's just see.
Oh well, I've been all over the inn. I'm the handyman. Got places to be, things to do. There's always something around here that needs
been
fixing.
in Chalaska's room?
Yeah, in and out. On
What you
occasion.
doing there?
Well, I'd look for something broken, something needs straightening. If it doesn't, I don't.
So
You spend your shift wandering around from room to room looking for broken things.
That doesn't seem efficient.
Yeah, periodically. Usually something will come to my attention, but you gotta do your inspections.
So if you saw a drawer open, would you close it?
I'm a handyman, not a housekeeper, but Probably.
If you saw a key to the storeroom, would you take it?
Well,
Oh my god.
well, I've got no keys on me. Surely I didn't. Surely it seems I didn't take any of the keys.
I guess a greater
You
question
can
here
search me
is,
again.
Chalaska clearly saw the money hanging out of her drawer. Why didn't she say something about it?
They're in cahoots. And like, why was the amount different? Like, we know that like there was 500 that was supposed to be in that chest, right? But then you.
So in my head,
Hmm.
either someone has decided to keep a little off the top but frame her, or there's two people in on it, and someone took their amount out.
Right.
Yeah.
I think the
And we're
second.
caught in the
Yeah, we're just the
The
scapegoats.
patsies. Yeah.
hmm
Maybe because Nalaskar
As-
left, people thought that this was a good opportunity to, one, claim ownership of the Bargewright Inn, and then two, to just dispose of these seemingly naive, stupid strangers that turned out to be quite clever. Thank you very much.
And I just say more or less.
Is there anybody who's missing who should be here and isn't?
Where's
I'm asking one of them.
Where's Tobovar?
Oh, jeez.
You're not supposed to answer.
It's a good question.
Not our own man.
He's here and not here.
Hmm.
He told her, like,
he's
I'm over
back
here in the
there
corner. Hi.
somewhere.
He's just over there in the corner. Oh, shit.
I'm here in the corner. I'm here in the spotlight.
You see, like, you see, like a little pair of eyes just in a shadowy corner, like a cat perched up on top of of a bookshelf.
He just walks forward, and his hands and arms are painted the color of the wall.
Yeah.
He just walks- I'm here. Don't worry about it.
So you're just asking just anyone, one of the randos or anyone in particular, if there are any people missing.
Well, I can ask Chalaska. She'd know. But yeah.
Well, no, it looks like everyone seems to be accounted for now. Barring the guests that we disturbed, but they didn't have anything.
One of them had spiders. I didn't like it. Did you?
Okay. Just have to make sure that at least either it was a guest who's already fled or whoever it is should still be here.
So you said that the only people who would have access to your room would be Inglor or some of the cleaning staff. Yes.
Well, if the door's unlocked,
Oh, the
then
door's unlocked.
then anyone can come and go. But I'm usually either there or
Who would know when
I
you're not there?
would lock it. Anyone who knows my schedule. So
everyone
any
in this
any
room,
of the
probably.
swords. Most
Damn it.
most people. If I'm going for protracted periods of time, then I would lock the door myself. Though rarely have need to.
I honest. Everything I've gotten off her with all of my rolls is like, didn't do it.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
But like, in a semi-believable way. So it's like, oh fuck.
Damn.
All
Well,
right,
look.
so hold on. I'm just gonna, you know what? Fuck it. We've gotten far enough. I'm just gonna say,
We
Chalaska,
have evidence.
because we haven't said it outright. And Chalaska, we have 100% proof that the drawer you looked at when you had your little thought in your room contained a bag of money and 4 of the 5 keys, and the other key was on your desk.
5 of the 6.
5 of the 6. Sorry,
Um,
I'm bad with numbers, but
But
I'm good with that.
she you bring this up and she's what are you talking about? That's absurd.
Insight
Good
check.
time.
You don't need to make an incision.
Yes.
Yay, free. Torin has already explained to you that he found it, and she's not acknowledging this.
And I just say, do I want to persuade or intimidate when I say now's a good time to talk?
Mm-hmm.
Like now would be the time to come
I
clean.
mean,
If you've done it, or if you know who could have, or you know who did do it, now's the time. Before we have to get.
messy.
Can we do a combined
Yeah.
Joe persuade and I intimidate at the same time? Like I'll stand over her again, and Joe is like, hey, like good cop, bad cop.
I do like the good cop,
Get her
bad
to
cop,
his
bad
cat.
cop. So yeah, I'll say both make a separate roll.
Hey.
I thought we were doing bad cop, bad cop.
One persuade and one
I
and
guess-
one intimidate.
I'll be the wild card.
What's bad cop, bad cop? Okay.
21. I got a 21.
ACAB.
Where's my?
Intimidation.
Oh, I got a 17.
Sure.
17 intimidation. Okay.
Yeah.
And 21.
For persuasion.
Persuasion.
All right. She looks exasperated. It's fine. I noticed a drawer open when it shouldn't have been, and what appeared to be a money bag that I did not have in there before. I can assure you it was not in there when I last left my room. I can tell you where I was. I can tell you what I was doing. I was going about my shifts. I was doing my own paperwork when your half-elf friend, where is he? Why aren't we questioning him?
Don't worry about it.
Just shh, shh, shh. The DM's hand comes down from the sky. Just shh, shh, shh.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet baby, shut up, stop. She says, he saw me in my room. He walked in on me while I was getting undressed for the night before I had to come back to work to figure out all of this.
Mm-hmm.
I know where I was, and I know the keys. Because you said the keys out loud. Yeah, I know the keys
Yeah.
and the bag of money were not in there. I know that I did not have 500 gold in my room. I did not have any keys in my room.
I didn't say how much was in it.
I had only.
How did you know it was 500? Boom, 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 boom.
It's what was missing from the strong box.
We didn't tell you that.
She was in the room.
Oh, okay.
She was in the room.
Fine.
You
All right.
recall that yeah, Torrin
He's
would
just
remember
assuming
that she was in the
I
room.
understand.
Gotcha on a lie.
Almost.
She says as soon as I heard the keys were missing, we started investigating everyone. I've been
What?
accounted for throughout all of this. That's all that I know. I know what you do.
The thing that gets me the most about this is you knew we were questioning you and we were trying to tick you off the list, and you noticed a bag of money that shouldn't be there and a drawer that was open that shouldn't be there, and you chose
Not to
not
say
to
anything.
open up about it.
Well, it seems clear to me that someone's trying to frame me. And I would think it's Alaska, but he's gone. He's the only one that has such static, though it would be a foolish move.
If
What
you
it-
had said that at the time, you could have helped us figure this out easier.
This
Yep.
place
This
is
is your job.
this place's security is my job.
Well, you're not doing a very good job of it.
Yeah. How
So
dare
you
you?
know that you shouldn't be. So you know that you shouldn't be withholding from us as we try to sort this out. You know how bad that is towards the investigation. And how
Alaska may have
annoying it
left
is.
you in charge in whatever foolish business that he decided, but I do not answer to your authority.
The property
Yeah, you do.
that was stolen is under our purview. So yes, we have every right to ask for a formal investigation as such.
You know who says I don't answer to your purview? Someone who might be guilty. Everything you're
Ingler,
saying. Imagine if someone said this to you, Chalaska.
they would not be the captain of the swords. Inglor
You
leans,
act as if that's
leans into
a
you,
catch-all.
leans into you, Shidani, and says, "Damn, they've got her right in the corner, don't they?"
Yeah. I like to lean over.
This guy's too fucking chill.
How long have you known her?
Oh, for about the entire time I worked here. Little over a year.
You think she's capable of stealing the money?
Anything's possible. And I figure if she's got such a problem with an Alaska, why not do something about it? But they just keep going back and forth, butting heads, making this place run like shite. I'll tell you, this place would probably do a lot better off without both of them.
Ooh, that sounds like a motive to frame both.
So you're all in charge here, right? For the time being.
Yes. Yeah, we were left in charge just a few hours ago.
Well, looks like you've come at the most opportune time.
No, I hear over the corner. I'm like, no, we're in charge. Me and Dane. Me and Dane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Again, I
pleasure to
just
meet
say
you.
more or less.
I'm Anglor Brethren.
Yes.
Looks like you'll be the ones I'll be working for. Once this is all sorted out.
Yeah, we were
What's his
just
last name?
talking.
What was his last name?
Brethren. Brathren.
I have a question for you, Ingor. How would you feel if we, as a group, continued ownership beyond this 1 week? How would you feel about that?
Well, as long as you keep sending my paychecks. Sure, I'd be right fine with it. You seem an enterprising bunch.
And I'm going to say that out loud.
Just hate this guy. Oh, well,
We're gonna get a reputation.
I don't
buddy.
mind you.
Anyway,
I
do
don't
you
think
know
he-
of anybody
I don't
who...
think he likes me.
Like, I'm assuming that I don't hear any of what he's saying because I'm talking to Chalaska, right?
Well, when he was talking to Shijani, it was more subdued. It was just kind of an elbow and just, back and forth, like, oh, munching the popcorn.
Yeah.
So unless you were paying particular attention, probably not.
I was not. I would have been paying attention to her responses. So,
Yeah.
all right. So I don't. Say anything about that.
Torin seemed to be, I don't know. You do have the highest passive perception in the room, which isn't through the roof, but still, I think it seemed that as you were up to now taking a sort of passive observing role, rather barring the intimidation, which even then was more of a loom over her. So maybe you noticed the conversation they were having, if not word for word, then you see them talking.
I mean, I take Dana aside again. I'm like, I think this guy is the one doing it and trying to frame the to these both, to get them out of here. But I don't know what kind of proof we have.
That's the thing. We don't have any proof. And look, Tuan, I agree with you. This guy, he's rubbing me the wrong way. I can't put my finger on it, but he's guilty.
Yeah. Maybe we should just club them both on the head and be done with it.
Coconuts.
I thought you said you were lawful, buddy.
Well, I mean, at this point, come on. It's bedtime.
Yeah.
It's up to a point.
Now
It's
you got
like
time.
3 a.m. I don't know. Like, I say we do a little interrogation.
Oh my gosh.
I can't say anything because I don't know what's happening.
I was trying to talk to him. I was just about to ask, like, is there anybody in the group who you think might have the guts to do something like this,
Like,
Sneak in there and take the keys?
Joe was
Gutsy.
biting his tongue, but Morgan
Well,
doesn't have the information he wants.
I
Come
mean,
on, you gotta know something.
Well, I mean, Midrod could be Chalaska.
Could be.
Things seem to be piling up against her already. I don't see it. If it walks like a duck, as they say.
It was rather unfortunate, wasn't it?
Uh, well, what do you mean? What was unfortunate? The crime committed? I'd say so. Looks like maybe if I'm not saying anything, but if it was her, then looks like she thought it'd be very fortunate for herself.
We already searched this guy's bag, right? His tools and stuff.
Yeah.
He had nothing on him, it seemed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I watched him earlier. He didn't seem to know what was going on then.
None of us perceived him either.
Do you mention to anyone that you were watching him earlier?
Not until, well, when we first started talking to him, I guess I'll say no, but
Okay.
I should have said it earlier. I thought about it, but
I mean, you did say it now. I guess are you sort of going back in the conference call and being like, I did see him.
Yeah,
going
I
about.
did watch him earlier. He wasn't acting guilty. It didn't look like he was hiding anything, but
Where was he coming from?
that was when he was coming in for his shift, right? Not first shift. but-
You recall when you were leaving the strong room?
Mhm.
He was, which is at the bottom of the southern tower. He was descending
before we
descending
go
the
further,
staircase
can
from
I
the
assume-
top of the tower.
Can
Yeah,
I
he's
assume
coming
that
to
I've
the
stopped
tower.
talking and am paying attention?
Yeah. And
Okay.
I think if you're getting back in awakened mind, which it's not hard to just like get a day and be like,
Okay.
Come into my mind palace.
I just wanted to make sure I noticed that, like, people behind me were talking about something else while I was talking to Alaska.
and Torin, given having been given the rundown of the place, that the southern tower, I think it was the northern tower has, like, I think some of the staff rooms and, like, supply rooms and things. The southern tower has the strong room for all the important valuables and some more storage rooms going up the tower, and there's the attic where you keep, well, attic shit. You know, dusty paintings that may have been taken down before, or maybe some crates of sundries, perhaps. Nothing that needs immediate pressing attention for the daily maintenance of the inn, but longer term storage stuff. Attic shit.
And
Let's
so
go. We should go search that tower.
because like yeah, that's a good idea because like you saw him coming down from the tower. You said
Mm-hmm.
there'd be no reason for him to come down from there.
Or being there in the first place. Like
Ah.
you said, yeah.
So like if we look back at the timing of it, if we think that this guy is our guy, the timing adds up where, you know, when we had Chalaska go to the storeroom to presumably like investigate, and that's where we saw that the room was empty. And then when we saw the buttons, presumably this guy could have gone to Chalaska's office, stuffed hastily the bag of gold and like all the keys, and then made his way up to the tower somehow, and then just hide there until the opportune moment.
Hmm.
I think investigating that little attic might be a good idea.
Okay.
As we're deciding this, I just one more time I look at Chalaska and I say, honest answer, please. If both you and Naleska were to, or Nalesker, sorry, right?
Yeah.
Nalasker?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got my note right. If both you and he were to somehow be gone, who would benefit the most here?
She pauses. Like this thought never seemed to occur to her before. Of the place, she says as much. Actually, I never considered this place running at all without me. Whoever would be put in charge would be probably someone from out of town. They'd probably bring someone in with more experience to run this place. I've actually, well, to be honest, I've actually looked into requesting that Nalaska be replaced before. There are some candidates from around Tribor. There's one Gordish Felwind that I figured would run this place just fine. Seems a bit more on the level with our organization than Nalaska. But it's exactly that reason. It's not as if he is on the level. It's not as if he would benefit. And
We don't know that she's part of that secret, like, thieves society or whatever, do we?
Tobovar does. I think Shadani does. Well, anyone who knows what the Zentarm is knows that he flashed his own pin when trying to convince, when doing the hard sell of running the inn. He flashed the coiled serpent pin.
Oh yeah.
Or the winged serpent pin.
I meant her because she didn't. Oh, it was the thieves' cant. That's what.
She didn't
that's what
have
it was.
one.
Yeah,
But she
Tobovar
knew the
was
thieves
aware.
can't.
Yeah, Tobovar knows that she is, and she's just now mentioning organization, it would be up to you to make the conclusion that she's talking about the same organization. Which I don't think is too much of a leap. I think anyone who knows about the Zentarum, who knows who they are in the first place, and knows that Nalasker is part of it, would probably make the connection.
Understood.
We don't get a lot of that up in Wilton
Yeah, I guess not.
that I know of.
Yeah. Yeah, you're very much on the up and up of trade. You know more about the Lord's Alliance, because Lord, you know quite a bit about the Lord's Alliance because they're deep in trade. Like trade is their fucking thing. Like trade and nobility
Probably why
are the
Omen
Lord's
never
Alliance.
answered my mails.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a very, very capitalistic political entity, the Lord's Alliance. I mean, they all are. Anyone who wants power wants money. But they are Wall Street, right? Lord's Alliance is Wall Street.
Oh, you got some rookie numbers, bud.
The Zentarum is more. Without the scope, maybe the Freemasons. You know, they're more behind the scenes. They don't have so much sway as maybe the Lord's Alliance publicly, but they do have. And this is something that I think Torrin would be more familiar with, because he would know of like Zentarum charities and organizations that rub elbows with some nobles and such. But they're not like a widespread, like they definitely, like, anyone who knows anything is pretty suspicious of the Zentarum.
Okay.
It's like the mafia being like, yeah, we work in imports exports, right? That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, we do sanitation. We work in sanitation.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy.
Got it. Got him. I'm trying to decide if we're gonna search this south tower, should we take Jalaska?
No. 'Cause we're still not 100% sure what what her involvement is.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
don't
we
know.
think that
Watch it
she's.
there.
Well, shoot. Who's not the best search
best what?
person? I'm not trained. I'll stay here. I'll watch them. I'm pretty strong. They didn't get away from me.
Just gonna stand there like
Do the
doing the
do,
your arm
yeah,
down.
do the thing where you put your hands in here and you just
Yeah.
you push your arm
I mean,
forward.
I have all the keys, so I'm gonna lock all the doors
And then eat the keys.
Oh,
so
gee.
no one can leave right now too.
Mhm.
Besides just tying them up, I don't want to like arrest people yet.
You're gonna tie them all up.
It's
No.
detain.
I mean, I'm not gonna tie them up. That's what I'm saying. I don't want
Okay.
to arrest anybody.
No,
yet.
I'm not tying you up. God, say thank you.
But am I being excuse me,
We
officer.
go
am I being
investigate
detained?
the tower then.
Yeah, let's go investigate the tower.
Okay.
Okay, I'll stay here and
I'm alright with
watch over with everybody with Torrin.
All right, we'll go then.
Okay.
Morgan.
Take fucking
You just sort of
Tobovar with you.
just kind
Yeah,
of
take Tobovar.
you just kind of excuse
I
yourself.
just assume he's gonna follow us.
Yeah.
Right there.
And
You kinda
be
like-
down here with
You kind of
y'all.
like this. You're like, hey,
Maybe he's already
Come
there. Who knows?
yeah, he's already there.
He's there by the time you get up there.
You see just a very slight flicker on the side of the wall. Maybe he's moving with us. All right,
So-
so yeah, let's do that. And
So I guess seemingly satisfied with your with Shalaska's response, you excuse yourself
as
somehow.
we walk out, I look at Dana and I'm like, if anything happens,
I can only speak with you if I see you.
then think
Yeah,
about
true
it.
Sure.
Jesus Christ, Joe.
that.
think about us in your heart.
Yeah.
It's not going to help anything, but
I'll use the power of
Fine,
love.
yes.
if
the power
anything
of love.
happens, make sure you yell Eldritch Blast real loud.
Shadani,
Eldritch
as you stand up to go excuse yourself, Ingler's. Hi, where are you off to?
No, just more investigating.
Well, good luck then. Sooner we get this wrapped up, the better.
I agree.
He just gives you a nod as you walk off towards the southern tower.
I'll politely say to him, we'll be as quick as we can.
Okay.
You slimy fuck.
What?
And in my head, I say, "You slimy fuck," but I don't say that out loud though.
He's being very nice to me, though.
So
Yeah.
Shadani and Morgan.
Because you're a lady.
No, it's
Go off and head through the little archway that leads into the southern tower, where the strong room is tucked into the base. Torin and Dane, you're watching over the room. Are you doing anything in particular as you're watching? Watching for anything in particular? You just keeping an eye on everybody?
Well, we have everybody like at a general location, and we're just kind of watching over them.
Yeah, everyone's sort of gaggled. Some people are looking more nervous than others, seeing the tension going on with Chalaska. Some people have helped themselves to some ale from the bar. You know, some of the servers, they're just skimming from the kegs. You know, they've been here for a while, and some people have gotten themselves some of the bread that's left over from the day and just munching because they've been here all fucking night. But they're all sort of loosely, unless you wrangle them into a tight herd. They've sort of loosely scattered around the tavern.
Well, I want them they don't have to be like in a tight herd, but just in a general.
Yeah. Everyone's visible in the tavern. All the staff who had been on shift for the night are here, present, looking tired. Maybe increasingly impatient or tense, except for those who are drinking the ale, who are looking increasingly tired. Yeah. They're around. Okay, both of you, as Shidani leaves Inglor and goes into the southern tower, you see his eyes follow her all the way, and he even puts his feet off of the chair and leans forward and watches her go. Seemingly more tense than he was before.
Okay.
He looks back around and sort of leans back in the chair, like with a little foot tap, you know, the knee bounce, the classic knee bounce. Or both. Yeah, I mean, both is reasonable.
Yeah.
Both.
So like
Both-
I'm gonna
both-
keep on
both is
like
good.
scanning the room, but like my attention is focused on this sleaze bucket.
Bucket of sleaze.
So Shadani and Morgden, you you ascend the spiral staircase. On the way up, you pass by a few broom closets. Like knowing what the tower is shaped like, you know that there are a few doors in the walls that can't protrude very far out of the tower, so they seem to be just small storage rooms on the way up.
Mm-hmm.
If you pass them by,
Hiding places.
then you continue to go up the tower until you see a flat wooden just end to the flat wooden ceiling where the staircase comes to a small landing and like two or three larger steps to a trapdoor above it. It's only when I'm doing D&D that my throat just starts getting all like, I gotta clear my throat all the fucking time. What is this? Am I cursed? Anyway.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely.
God, we need. This is why we need a cleric. We need. It'll have to be you. I'm gonna have to give Torin like just some extra levels soon so he can do remove curse. But how dare?
But would he?
But would he? Right?
He's a trickster.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it comes up to a trapdoor in the ceiling.
Okay.
It seems to be made of the same wood as the ceiling above, but just with some iron reinforcements and a little ring handle.
This looks like it might be the place.
Go check it out.
Yeah.
I'll
And
reach
just-
up because I'm taller and kind of pull it down.
Just go.
I'm like,
and you-
I don't know, it's
you
so
grab it,
tall, guys.
And you
But instead of that, I just get a post. I can easily reach it, but I'll just lift you up. No, I'll open
There
it.
you go. You turn the ring handle and it begins to slowly lower, and a couple of rags and like a dustpan just I'll say make a dexterity saving throw.
Love those. Love those.
17 damage.
Right?
Yeah.
What is my dexterity saving? 19.
19. You step back as a dustpan and
17.
some. Oh yeah. The rags do not land on your face. They just land on the floor.
I'm glad we missed those.
Little
That could've been gross.
dust.
We would have looked silly, and that would have been terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been silly. And how did you carry on afterwards? You know, it'd be
Clearly
another-
we would.
Mystery goes
I mean,
unsolved.
we would just have to quit and separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes just... Though you touched and went your separate ways.
Roll for save versus humiliation.
Guess that'd be a Christmas saving throw. Yeah, it would be a Christmas save.
In life,
but,
in life, I get a 1.
you can easily step up the larger steps and just chest yourself up into the attic.
Does it look like anyone may have been in here recently? I would check because there was like shit on the door.
Make a perception check. Which I should be doing anyway. But if you're looking specifically for that, keep that in mind.
6.
6.
19.
19. Looking for signs of people having been around. Some of the corners, you look in and it's dark. There is no light, but you have dark vision. You both have dark vision, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you see in gray,
Yes.
believe. Both of you?
So.
I think only Ganassi, like Fire Ganassi, see shades of red. And that's cool.
So it's dark in there?
Yeah, it's... Oh, yeah. It's been...
I
it's-
have a thing
the
for
weather's been a
that.
little shitty, so it's... There is a window that's streaming in just a little bit of light. But it's not even enough to dimly light the room because it is a cloudy night. The weather has been shit
I'm out.
lately, so... yeah, it's quite dark in this room. It's pretty much pitch.
All
It may as well be pitch.
right. When I notice,
But you have dark vision, so
when
you
I
can
notice it's
see
that
60 feet.
dark, I. Is there like a lamp or something that I can see?
Well, with your dark vision, you see around the room as it is. Maybe you were busy looking for a lamp, despite the dark vision, to say, hey, maybe we could use some color. But,
Yeah.
Shadani, you see that while corners of this room are mottled with dust, some cobwebs, and in fact, you see, it's hard to tell without light to see color, but you do see a small, like fat guinea pig sized, white and speckled spider climbing in one of the cobwebs, and then
Oh, snatch that thing up.
it disappears.
It's gone.
It disappears when you both, as you climb up and start looking around. It goes, it's on a cobweb, goes, faces you, and seems to vanish from this plane of existence.
We rolled to see if we knew much about those last week, didn't we?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he told you about
they're-
it. He told you about it.
They're poisonous, but they don't usually
was-
attack.
One of this
But would
size
we
isn't
know
going to
if
do
they
much
were
damage
smart
to
enough
you.
to be trained?
Unless he gave you kind of the this baby can hold so much phase sales pitch on it, but he didn't go into all that much detail. So unless you want to make a nature check now,
Yeah, can I see if these things would be like
You-
smart enough to be trained?
straight roll, I think. Yeah.
Straight roll?
Yeah, I'd say straight roll. I was going to say disadvantage because
My
you
nature
didn't
is-
leave much, but you studied things. This is a planar creature, so
Well-
maybe it crossed your wheelhouse. You don't know a whole lot about phase spiders. You know that they can exist in the ethereal plane and they can shift, but don't often. The fact that this one seems to be going back and forth means it might indicate that it has something to do with its capture. It's hard to say. It seems a little unusual. And also it's unusual for one to be of this size. They don't
Pretty big.
stay babies for long. Vase spiders are very big. They are like, actually, large or
And just to
huge?
be clear,
I think
this
large.
one's smallish, right?
Yeah, it's
Guinea
like
pig size.
yeah, it's like a fat
Yeah,
a fat guinea pig, big old
I thought-
chonker guinea pig. It's hard to reckon because they do have the spindly legs, so if it were to stand up full, it would be like this tall, but like its abdomen is like this. It's like a football or a rugby ball. Let me see. They are very large creatures. What class of? Oops. What class of size? Is it large or is it huge?
Thank you for adding
Large.
spiders to this campaign.
Oh, of course.
I suppose next will be snakes.
We do have. I mean, the Zentarum is. They do have the winged serpent. It's their branding. So we're kind of halfway there.
I might have to leave.
Oh, you're in for some treats, friend. All right.
If,
Yeah,
if
they're-
you have a chicken, I'm out.
So yeah, they're large monstrosities. They are like bison.
All right.
Your neck's covered in mayonnaise.
Yeah. Lewd.
Yeah.
Who am I?
But you don't know if
I don't
they
like
if
the
they
way
can be
that comes out of your
trained.
mouth.
You don't know if they can be trained. That's you know that they're typically very large. It's unusual to see one on the plane, on the material plane, prime material plane.
Of this.
But here it
size.
is. At all.
And I don't know if there's any way to like safely capture.
At least for long periods of time. Nothing that you would know of.
Hey.
You've cataloged some planar creatures in your magical studies, but it's not your specialty. You're not a zoologist or I don't know, xenologist, whatever.
Cryptozoologist.
But Shidani, you see that some of the dust in what would you would consider to be the main thoroughfare of the attic, like areas away from the walls. There's a little bit of it's disturbed. It's not terribly dusty all over. It seems people have been in here recently enough. You do see that there does seem to be a little, hold up. Yeah, double check. No, never mind. Yeah. There's maybe handprints around the, just kind of, like where? No, where? Just crud. You know, like my door, right? Like, if you can see it, like the edge of my door, just like from people touching it a lot, you see that there's like crud around the rim of the trapdoor. Someone going up and down. The way that the rags fell off, with a 19 perception, maybe it seems like somebody, as they lift in the door, they put some stuff back up on there and put it.
So they
pressed
could
it
see
up.
if someone had come in here. So I'm assuming you told me about the spider, because I didn't see it, right?
Yeah, you say, "Oh, look, spider!" Oh, it's gone. By the time you look
What's
up,
up?
the spider's gone.
Like, do you think we need light in here, or...
I mean, I can see. Personally, though.
I can as well, but I can't see in color in here. I don't know if that would help, but...
Alright, is there a
Yeah.
light source we can turn on?
Yeah, I, like, grab a rag or something that's on the floor, and I cast light on it.
There you go.
Okay, cool.
So you have to blink a little bit as you go from dark vision to as the color from the room starts to flood into your senses. You just get that little pupil adjustment sensation. As it doesn't see
start wearing an eye patch.
it is brighter than, because you do see dimly. You do see, it's not full ass night vision that you see. It is desaturated, it's colorless, but you do see value when you have dark vision. But when the light comes up, it's much more illuminated and colorful, and you can make out more detail of the room. You see that it's full of attic shit. There's a handy painting of Dorian Gray over in the corner, and well, there are what seems to be covered paintings. Just with dusty sheets and some crates that are open. Maybe some 2x4s stacked up against the wall. Maybe a toolbox. There are some. I'll carry over the perception check you already got. There's some strong boxes around. Yo, Eldridge, what up, baby? There's some strong boxes you see around.
Hey, Eldritch.
Hello.
Please.
Fucking...
With a 19, I think you'll see that one of... there is a strong box that has a sheet over it that looks like it's kind of tucked up on the corner. Like it's got a little like wrinkle, as if somebody hastily put together a picnic table and put their tablecloth down and didn't straighten it. Like it's got a little lip coming up, and you can see that there's a strong box underneath it.
Okay.
Besides that, it's plenty of clutter, some sundries, some preserves, peaches, preserved peaches.
If it had been strawberry, that'd be a different story, but I'll leave it.
I know, right?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a nice little map
let's
for
look
flavor.
at that strong box. I'm curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have.
Yeah.
I'll walk over and start looking it over.
We'll have an investigation check.
I like kind of hold the rag towards her to give her a little more sight into that.
9.
9. Well, with a 9, you look at it. It's a sturdy, strong box, as one would expect. It's bigger than a bread box, you know, about this big. Almost like smaller than a Foot Locker, but it seems to have iron banding reinforcing it, and it does appear to be locked.
Okay.
All the times
Showing you
not
up?
have ever thought about getting knock.
Would that be sleight of hand?
I do
think
art.
I have. Wait, let me check.
And I intimidated into opening. That's it.
Me.
That's a critical role bullshit. Sorry.
No, I'm trying to figure out what I had in my. Oh, I have thieves' tools, I think. Yeah,
Okay.
as a part of being an urchin, I have
Oh,
thieves'
sweet.
tools.
Are you
so-
proficient? Actually, I think I can look. I think I've got it up here, right? Tools. You are. You are
I'm
proficient.
proficient.
You are proficient in thieves' tools. Do you have thieves' tools?
Yeah, that's the question. Trying to find it on my.
Hold on. I'm gonna pull from Call of Cthulhu. Let's see. Roll a percentile dice for me, please.
Percentile? Okay. I'm gonna do these two. Oh, 9.
9. Damn, that's really good. Okay. In Call of Cthulhu rules, the way you want to beat a stat is to be much lower than it. That's a very low roll. You think about it, you check your pockets. What the hell is this doing here? It appears to be Tobovar's thieves' tools. So essentially did a luck roll, the way Cthulhu works. So it turns out Tovar had slipped you his thieves' tools. As he gave you his blessing to say, hey, keep an eye on these people. So you can make a dexterity. I do like sleight of hand. I do tend to like sleight of hand as a lockpicking rule.
Okay, sleight of hand.
Lockpicking check. Yeah, with your proficiency.
Stealing. And he's good at putting things in pockets.
I am proficient.
Yeah.
15.
You fiddle with it. You're like, it's been a minute. You think to yourself, you know how your mentor would always give you shit for doing shit like this around the monastery, but you're like, good thing I kept sharp. It's been a while though, and can I still do it? You hear the spring unlock on the front, and the little latch goes, twing, just pops open.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just watching.
You open up the.
That's a skill.
You open up the strongbox and find a small bag. Opening the bag, you don't see a lot of money, but there's a lot of money in there. There's a bunch of gold in there, probably a few hundred gold.
Well, I found money. But I don't know if this has to do with the.
I mean,
This is the other half of.
Morgan,
We did find money.
you could probably pretty quickly assess with your time of running the shops periodically in Wilton. Taking inventory, you can pretty quickly. Yeah, this looks about 200 gold.
And yeah, that looks like. Yeah. And why would it be up here? This isn't a coincidence. That's the other half, or that's the other portion.
Meanwhile,
Wonder if we should go talk to that spider guy on the way down or on the way back.
Maybe.
Meanwhile, since you all were actively looking and keeping an eye on him, make some perception checks for me, Torin and Dane.
Ooh. 21.
21.
Nice.
Ain't nothing get past me, son.
I went to go grab some wine, and I'm coming back.
Okay.
He went to get us some snacks. We got hungry. Chef Reddy's cooking us up something with donkey sauce.
You're keeping an eye on Inglor, and you go and get some wine, and you're looking at the other Torin. You're looking at everyone in the room, and people seem to be in roughly the same state, just not increasingly agitated, but just anxious for the night to come to a conclusion, anxious for this shit to get figured out. One of the servers comes to you and asks, can we go to bed anytime soon? Are you finding anything? What's going on?
Warren strikes him dead.
I look over at Dane. I'm like, I think we let everybody go except for the two people that we know are suspects.
Yeah, just as long as the city guards kind of like lock up everything so that nobody's able to go, I'm totally okay with that. Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
'Cause
We'll let
we
the
got
staff.
suspects.
Yeah, we'll let the staff go for the night.
Okay, so you'll I guess you make a little announcement to him and say, all right. You could go, however you want to address them, I guess.
But except for the chief of the guard and the dwarf guy. I forget his name. They have to stay.
Inglord?
Yeah,
Inglor?
Inglord.
Edgelord. Inglor.
Mr. Shady Pants.
Make sure there wasn't a D, right? No D.
Oh,
that
you mean
Inglor.
my
Hey.
new boyfriend? No.
New boyfriend.
Yeah.
Their question. Yeah, it's Inglor. Inglor. That's a belch of congratulations on the new relationship. All right, so you start letting everyone filter back to their rooms in the staff area. Some people leaving the front door because they're in the town, the township more so than the inn. And when you go and you go to address Chalaska and Inglor. Come back to that. Shadani and Morgden.
I think I just realized something.
Hmm.
I think that there was a guard in here that bamfed out to let him know that something is happening in the attic. Morgan doesn't know that because he doesn't know if this thing is smart
Wow.
enough, but Joe does.
Is Joe smart though?
That's incredible.
Or could have just been there to fuck with you because he knows you don't like spiders.
Oh.
How
But you
would
do love
know
mayo.
that I was gonna go with her.
When he,
Scared about what's I'm really fucking scared about what's happening right now.
Shadani, as you're sitting there addressing the bag of gold in the strongbox with Morgden, something takes over. call it instinct, call it training, maybe your discipline's paying off, but your hackles go up and you being kind of like crouched down on your on one knee, dealing with a strong box, you suddenly shift to your other leg and turn to the side as a short sword comes swinging down and digs into the wood next to you. Dane and Torin, as you go turn around to address Chalaska and Inglor. Inglor is not there.
What?
You had one job.
Morgden and Shadani, please do roll initiative.
Okay.
Should we take our quick break first?
Yeah, okay, I think that'll work. We'll roll initiative when we come back with this.
All right.
With this new development.
This might take a few minutes. I just combat,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
So-
you were saying it was going to take
Yeah.
a few minutes when you did your break stuff.
No. The combat does sometimes.
So we'll
Yeah.
we will go ahead and pop into our quick break as things
I am fucking glad
pop
I have
off
Shadani with
in
me.
the attic with this sudden
Gone for-
sneaky incursion. So we'll be back in 5 or so minutes. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with our nerdy adventures. We'll be back quite shortly and continue with this combat.
Joe has theories.
Overdrive. Overdrive. Overdrive.
My cup.
Well, you're gonna need it. Cause here we go. All right, everybody, we are back, and let's play a little more intense music. Sounds very military though, but still, we'll have to have this be it. Because I don't want to play Fire and Thunder again. So actually, before you roll initiative, I do realize that there is a multi-attack. He does make... actually makes two melee attacks. He missed on his sneak attack, but he will... as the short sword comes down, as you quickly recognize Iglor coming from behind you, he will swipe up with it with a 17 to hit.
That hits, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits.
And he will do 7 piercing damage to you, Shidani.
All right, I am going to counter with a hellish rebuke.
Oh shit! All right, he gets what, a Dex saving throw?
I believe so.
Just up a little bit more, just a little bit. An 11.
Oh, I think that met it.
Is it DC 11?
Yeah, that's what it says on here.
Then yes, with the saving throws, a tie goes to the defender.
Okay.
So he
Does he
makes
take
a
half
saving throw.
damage at least, or?
Probably. I think a Hellish Rebuke is a half damage, because it is a spell, right? It's a a leveled spell will typically do half damage. Oh, I see. There you go. So 3d10.
All right, so 3. 1. For a 1, does he take half of that, or?
Just roll the 3d10 and add it up,
Okay.
And then divide.
and
it.
then take that.
Divide by 2.
Take
Okay.
that in half. Yeah.
6, 7. So 13 divided by 2.
Okay, so he'll take 6 points of fire damage. We won't worry about a battle map for this one, but I'll keep track of his goodies over here. No? Oh, what? Psh, no calculator. Okay. I'll do it over here then. 6 fire damage. Okay. Okay. So as he brings a second sword swipe to bear upon your chest, from the wound pours a gout of flame outwards, and oh shit! Pats out the fire real quick as it licks off of his torso. He will use disengage, cunning action, and run away from you behind one of the crates off to your right. Not hiding exactly. He can't exactly hide over there, but you see where he went, but he's essentially going and taking cover for himself. And now I will have initiative.
Oh, Lord.
From everyone.
18.
18.
Okay, 2 18s. Oops.
My dex is...
I can pretty much guarantee Shidani's going first.
Yeah. Mine's 13, so you're going first.
Yes.
Plus, you're angry because you just got, a little bit of your fire blood out. Nobody makes you bleed your own blood.
I'll say
How
zeros
dare they?
for Torin and Dane for the moment. As I just... Can I just add a blank turn? Ah, no.
Those fuckers
Dumb.
better come where we're going.
The span of combat, I think I'd probably be done by the time we got there.
Buddy, run. We don't
What
know
if
what this guy's...
Well,
Plus, we don't know where we don't know where we don't really know what happened either.
yeah.
You know exactly where we went,
You had just
bud.
discovered...
Yeah, but we don't know where he went.
Yeah, you saw... you had
hate
just
you so
noticed
much.
turning around. In the time it took them to go inspect the attic, is when you sort of took a moment and said, "Yeah, I guess we don't really need everyone here," and you started taking stock of everyone as you just send them off to their rooms. Turning back, it's roughly about the same time you see. Where's Ingler? As stuff is starting to rocket off here. So I can get initiative from the two of you, and it will just
Nat 20.
it will just gauge
Really?
what you do. And when.
Natural one.
That's more like
So natural. What's your dex
so
modifier?
you're just gonna
Two.
sleep.
Or your initiative bonus? 2? Okay. So you get a 3. Torn, what is your initiative bonus?
Oh, I got 21 total.
21. So Torn's ready for something.
Yeah. I don't know what yet, but I'm ready.
Add turn, and I'll roll for this guy. Oh, I did already. That's the green one. Okay. Listening. So, as you discover that a person of interest has apparently gone missing, even with your 21 perception, that he rolled a nat 20 on his stealth. So yeah, able to shuffle away without drawing your attention. And he is now discovered gone. What does Torin do? As it is the top of the round, and this comes to his attention.
Sorry, we need chips.
Torin just grabs a
That's
big
what he
handful of
does.
chips from the bar and says, "Well, fuck." Oh.
Probably gonna go fart in Shalaska's room again.
I'm like, where did he go?
Well,
You were looking at him.
Well, I was asking the captain there.
Shalaska,
Yeah.
what are you watching? I don't know. I guess I could roll for Shalaska too.
Good. Awesome captain of the guard. Can't even watch his prime suspect either.
Yeah, he did crit. So maybe
Okay.
maybe it is a matter of his capability. There is she.
Bye, Holly. Bye, Holly.
I mean, would I even think about going to the tower if just all of a sudden the dude disappeared?
Would you?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Well,
Well, what would your character think of doing?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'd want to
you know
find.
we went, right?
Yeah, but I'd want to find him. I guess intuitively, I would probably assume that since we think something's going on with the tower, and he was there earlier, and he was nervous about it, then yeah, he'd probably be going there too. Okay, that's fine. I don't want to metagame. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say.
No, I feel you.
So yeah, I'll head towards the tower then.
There's a rationale there. It makes sense.
Yeah.
So you'll start
Like in my mind,
ascending.
because you saw him be all nervous when Shidani walked out.
Yeah,
That's what I mean. Yeah,
'cause he
yeah,
did- He did roll
All
a
the
natural
clues that I have.
one when he was gonna try to be clandestine about watching Shidani, but he rolled a fucking nat 1 on that, so he made that very clear.
If Peter rolled 20, you'd been like, I hate to see her go, but I love to watch her leave. And we were all like, pervert,
He'd be like, yeah.
fucking pervert. But we wouldn't have thought twice.
Yeah, it would have been.
So you start to
Normal.
ascend the stairs. It'll take a couple turns to get up there. It's a bit of a
yeah.
it's a
I'm insulted,
sturdy
though, that
a
you
sturdy
didn't say it
tower.
about me.
You don't show that ass enough. Shidani, it is your turn.
Okay.
And Torin,
Yeah.
I think you're probably using your action to dash as well, so it'll probably take you maybe 2 or 3 turns to get up there.
Okay.
Okay, I'm pretty annoyed.
Let's see. Let's see how tall that tower is exactly.
Caused me to bleed my own blood.
So,
Ugh. So gross.
It
Oh.
cinches your clothes.
it'll take you 1 more turn to get up there. It's not a tremendous tower, but the spiral staircase, you'll be able to. You move what, 60 feet per round?
Yeah, double
With the
speed.
double-
Yeah, 60 feet.
Yeah, you'll probably get up there next turn.
Okay.
It's not a massive tower. Is this not looping? Oh, you schmuck. You can hear my cat snoring, can't you?
Nope.
No, but I
No?
want
Oh
to.
wow, because I can hear it. I can hear her even though I have the headphones on.
We need cat cam. But permanent cat cam. Hey, this isn't the other. This isn't the other site.
That kind of cat cam.
Yeah.
That kind of kitty cam.
Hell yeah! Look at that chonk.
She chonking.
Oh yeah,
Best chonk. Oh,
big old chunky kitty.
No,
Oh.
and she knows. She knows she's being looked at.
doing a pose.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, she's just a little too far away for me to reach and pet her. The table here.
Teases you. Just out of
often
reach.
they
That's
know.
tease.
They tease, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Teasing just
Oh,
out,
you want
of,
to pet this?
out of reach.
You can't pet this.
Just out of reach.
And then bites.
Yeah, cats
Germ
are
has
so
a cat.
evil.
Germ has a cat that has like the most pettable looking belly, but if you do it, he'll kill you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the trap. They're little portable bear traps. Stick your
Virus
hand there.
did once.
Was it worth it?
Yes.
Yes. I did not die, and I got to rub the belly.
Skirmish. Yeah.
Wilford Brimley, the cat. All right.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Hold on. Not skirmish. Let's do March of the Faithful, even though it doesn't sound like a march. It's more ominous. Anyway, yes, Shidani. He has just disengaged from you and
How
scurried off
far
into the
did he
room.
go?
I believe he moved about 30 feet from you. I think that's his. He's a dwarf, right? Dwarves have.
Okay, I can move 40, so.
Oh yeah, you got him.
I can easily. I got him.
I don't know if dwarves
James.
take a movement penalty. I think halflings and gnomes do, but I don't think dwarves do. I think dwarves can still move 30. But
All right, I'm gonna swing on him.
fucking monk, dude. So you just
I'm gonna try to put him down,
runs from
basically.
you. You run up on him. All right. Let's get those attack rolls.
9.
A 9 will not hit. He braced himself against the crate, and then as you run up on him, he's oh shite, and goes and blocks with the hilt of his short sword.
$16.
He blocks up with the hilt of the short sword, opening up his ribs, and you follow through with the blunt chain end of your chuck, and just get him right in the sweet spot. Let's get that damage
5.
for 5 bludgeoning damage to the ribs. All right.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use a key point, and I'm going to do flurry of blows. So I'm gonna hit him 2 more times.
It'll be one more time.
1 more time.
Yeah. At this
I thought
level.
it was 2 at this level.
You'll get
Okay.
you don't have extra attack, right? Not yet.
Mm,
It's because it'll be attack and bonus action attack
to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
as a bonus action,
After
right?
you take the attack action on your turn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I did 1, and then
One
I just
attack,
get another one.
And
Okay.
then the second attack you're doing. So it's either you spend
makes
your bonus
sense.
action to do another attack, or you spend it to do flurry of blows and do 2. So you'll get 3.
Okay.
It's once you get extra attack that you start getting more juice.
All right, 19.
19 will hit.
7.
Oof. Getting him right in the ribs. You follow up with the other hand that he had blocked and throw an elbow right at that same spot, driving it into the back of the nunchuck and punching it in further. He cries out as breathlessly as he can muster. Okay, I believe that will be your turn. You use your movement, and you got your attack bonus action. So, Morgan,
I'm
You are
assuming
up.
that I can move into a space where I could have clear view of him.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need much by way of battle map on this one, but you are in a relatively cluttered attic, but
Yeah, that's what I figured. Like,
it's not huge, so you can move around and get an angle on him.
then I will get into angle so I have good shot. And I'm gonna throw caution to the wind, and I'm going to do a firebolt.
Okay. Let's have an attack roll.
In fact, since I see her aiming for that thing, I'm gonna shoot right for where she punched. 14.
14 will hit.
Be
6 points of fire damage
fire damage.
as the firebolt catches him right under the armpit and scatters right across his chest and his chin, singeing some of his red beard. No, sorry, brown. I said it was brown. His chestnut brown beard.
Used to be red, but he hasn't washed in a while.
Maybe.
Gross.
Ugh.
And he is
That
looking.
was spiders and addicts.
He's looking quite rough right now. Shit. Why couldn't you have just followed the clues?
They were too obvious.
Could have been so much easier.
Oh, are you ready to admit something?
He. Yeah. He's not feeling great about his chances right now, so he's gonna. All right. Fine.
Question one: how'd you get up here so fast?
Well, I just walked. What do you think? I basically live here. I just walked up the stairs. Just a matter of being quiet so you didn't hear me. I thought I could keep you quiet yourselves, but how are you
I'm
so
gonna grab
how are you so
him
fast?
and arm bar him.
Good.
And be like, all right, let's walk down.
Shit.
I'm really.
He's not gonna
The attack
struggle.
doesn't really fight the urge.
He won't struggle, so you'll slowly start waddling him down. You'll meet up with Torin on the way up the stairs.
I'll say, lose something, buddy.
Hey, Torin, just
Yarp.
huff, 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 huff.
So this man has just. I'll fill him in that he admitted shit. And we're like, I assume we're questioning like. I don't know. But yeah, let's get him down to a place where we can all keep our fucking eyes on him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, do you hand him over to Torin to just grab him and take him, or are you just kind of? Well, he's a dwarf, so you're about the same height, so you're just kind of full Nelson, just
In a full Nelson, just
Mhm.
walking him around. It's
Yep.
important that we let people see us dragging him like this.
See me dragging him like this.
so he's
As
scared.
we're walking with Torin,
He's
like, do we
scared
know
out,
where
and he's just shuffling
Kaleska's
forward.
cells are? Like where they lock people up here? Is there a jail?
One of the buildings. Let's see, where was it? I think. Oh wow, yeah, the turn order doesn't show everyone. That's silly. On the observer page, I think probably would it be one on the outskirts? Would it make sense? You know, have the prisoners and shit out of the way. Yeah, I think this one. I think this building over here will be sort of the
So
like the security office.
Not in the current building then. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want no. It's the inn. You know, this is hospitality.
Yeah.
You don't want to fucking. You don't want to jail cells. Don't want jail cells and shit in the hospitality place. It's bad for business.
So as
It would look a
Shidani
little
is
odd,
like,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
yeah, as Shidani is walking with him, I walk with Torn and I'm like, he's admitted shit. Should we go get Chalaska and I'm assuming Dane and like lock this guy up to question him, or should we do it ourselves? What do you guys think? What do you think? I don't say it enough so that he can hear, so I probably can't tell or say it to Shidani. I don't want him to hear the question. Me asking this.
I mean, at this point, we pretty much know exactly what happened now, right? So yeah, lock him up.
Yeah, so let's go get Chalaska and Dane. And,
He's at 23 perception,
might-
so he hears what you're saying. Well,
oh shit.
I haven't
Doesn't
really
matter.
I haven't really said much
Get
yet,
there.
but
All right. Well,
it seems you got me dead to rights.
seems like you've made an enemy of Chalaska at the very least.
You make it downstairs by about this time, and you step into the tavern proper, just scarecrowing him into the room.
I have my boots up on a table, sipping some wine. Why'd you guys leave so quickly?
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We found something.
What'd you find?
As Shidani's walking in the room with him.
Oh, this guy.
Chalaska stands up and says,
He's admitted
what's
it.
going on here? Did he?
Somebody attacked me.
No, why would you go and do a thing
told
like
you
that?
he was
I
a
look at
sleazeball.
I look at Chalaska and I say, "Do you know anything about phase spiders?"
I think I've heard of one once. Do they... Big spiders? They're white, poisonous. Disappear.
Yes,
Why?
but there apparently is a smaller type here, and a man that was here was selling them, and there was one up in the attic where we were attacked, and I don't know if it's connected, but it seems very suspicious. I just wanted to see if you knew.
Um,
And I guess we're like, I'm looking over it. Shit, I should have phrased it differently if I was gonna say it in front of fucker. We should lock this man up and question him more. Should we rally the sales guy? Whose name did I wrote it down, didn't I? Maybe I did not.
Was he a part of this? The sales guy?
You're stinky. You're stinky.
are you asking...
You're a stinky little ferret.
Inglor?
Yeah, ask
Guess not.
Englor about that. Yeah, let's ask him that.
Why are you so stinky?
Were you working alone?
Yeah, Englor, why are you so stinky? Yeah, were you working alone?
I didn't think I was that bad.
Oh, she's much bigger. Oh, she's much
You
bigger.
alone?
We saw the spiders.
Okay. She
Or
wants
we saw the spider, I'll say.
What spider?
Can I perception?
Insight?
I'm just chase corn down the hallway.
Like,
All right.
Yeah, good.
Dirty 20.
You don't seem to know about any spiders.
Damn. All right. Well, that's good.
maybe
All
it's
right,
not
let's go,
connected.
It's probably just a coincidence then. We'll have a talk with that guy anyway.
So what was your plan, Inglor?
Let's get him into the cage before we start questioning him, and let's you know.
Yeah. To Alaska.
Okay, you insist to have him locked up. Chalaska she'll oblige. Yeah, she'll say,
He's-
that sounds about right.
I would
then."
say we could question him
Fine.
regularly, but he clearly is sneaky.
Well, if the keys are back, that should be easy enough. We can
We're
unlock.
in your office.
We can unlock the inner gate and unlock the inner gate. And do you have them?
Yeah, I give her the key that she's looking for.
Okay.
Just the one though.
Yeah, she'll just take the inner gate key, and I don't think it's one of the ones that went missing. If not, she can just go get the inner gate key from the office and make sure that she has free reign of the place.
That wasn't
as
that
prior.
wasn't one of the ones that went missing.
Okay, the outer gate. Yeah, the outer gate was.
Guy is so lucky he's still alive.
I thought the inner gate might have been one too, but anyway, she'll get the requisite keys to go around to pass the stables where Kellen's cart was kept, and to a large stone building, definitely not as welcoming as the buildings on the inner wall. It's a bit more rugged, a bit more for purpose. Even if this is sort of a cropped up town like Wilton, it's accommodating. The land's overworked, as you can kind of see by the map. The land's kind of grayish, but it's been a little overworked. This wasn't meant for like sustaining agriculture or anything, so the land's a little beaten, but otherwise a nice place. Big pieces. Yeah, where's Tomovar?
Oh, he was with you. No, he was with you.
Pretty sure you were with the mouse.
Tobabar was down in the fucking. He was in the buggy getting all the guys' loot.
So they take him into the gray stone building and put him into a holding cell, which is a bit more front and center than some of the cells farther down in, and slap a couple manacles on him. They give him. Chalaska will grab a first aid supply from the office, and just a quick and dirty bandage so he doesn't bleed out. Well, it's not really bleeding out. You did just.
I cut her.
You got him in the ribs. There's not much you can do. You can't splint ribs. Like.
Yeah.
Nope, he's gonna be in pain.
Ugh. He's got a massive bruise, and there was definitely a cracking sound when he got him in the chest. So that full Nelson wasn't doing him any favors either.
It's gonna be shit and blood for a week.
So we shouldn't have to do much to him at this point. Like,
Yeah.
So it's just
Well,
sit him
Now,
down.
if we have to mess him up anymore, it'll be mentally, and that's. Well, we're gonna say that stains.
Yeah, there's just not a whole lot she can
I can do that.
do to first aid
If
him.
we
But
need to. Not yet, buddy. Leave your tentacles
sit him
where they
down.
are.
just sit him down and
What tentacles?
no, what
Mhm.
what were you after?
What was the end game, bud?
He seems to not want to speak, but he sees his. It looks like he sees his predicament. Says, "Well, I guess my ambition got the better of me.
No shit.
I just wanted to discredit Chalaska and Nalasker. I'm certain Nalasker's skimming. I know it. There's no way that man's clean. He's lining his
So
pockets
you wanted.
at the expense of the Zentarum. I wanted to expose him. And I think Chalasker here has been turning a blind eye to it. So, two birds, one stone. As soon as he left, we have these new faces here.
Jesus.
It's a good opportunity.
And I figured it out. I figured you out. I knew it was you.
He's just in his mug. He's just, aye, you did.
Did you think we
Eventually.
were just dumb?
Well, I
Yeah,
couldn't.
we did.
Well, I couldn't roll it out.
I think he was hoping we were dumb.
That was the hope. We're more fortunate,
You're
yes.
lucky. You're very lucky we were nicer than we have been.
I think it's this one. He points to Shidani. I think this one. This one's the sharper one. If not for you,
Stop hitting on her, bud.
I would have gotten away
The
with it
ship
too.
has sailed.
For this pesky devil.
That ship has sailed. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't think she's going to be slipping into any cells with you anytime soon.
Well, right, shame that. Hell of a punch on her. Oh, I respect that.
Well, we don't
Nice job.
respect you.
I don't like that you thought us fools and you thought that you could do wrong to fix wrong. There's no logic there. Then the next guy down would have to frame you, and then the endless cycle.
He's gonna
Chilaska,
turn to what's gonna happen with him now, Chilaska?
well, we can keep him here for the time being. But this will be reported.
Hmm.
And
At the very least,
Look at her, like-
he'll have to work this off.
I look at her and I say, I assume you both have similar or the same higher ups in an organization.
We do.
And I trust you have they have ways of dealing with.
They do.
So I respect that.
To be perfectly honest, I almost can't even fault him for this. He saw an opportunity and he took it. It's more chutzpah than Alaska shows. But you tried to throw me in the path of the stampede. Mistake. And pats him on the
I
cheek.
think this is going to be some common ground for you and Alisker now.
Ha!
You're both.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Saying it seems like it would be easier
But
if you could be on the same page.
A little bit of underhandedness is not beyond advancement in the Zentarum, but you'll have to be more careful and get away with it, if anything.
Getting caught seems like it.
But
should be
against your
punished.
fellow agents.
I was gonna say.
A poor career choice.
May I ask you a question?
Go on.
Had we killed this man in his attempt, would we have made an enemy of them? We will not kill him now. I'm just for future reference. If we are attacked by a member.
It certainly wouldn't put you in our good graces. But if you were to justify it somehow, who could blame you? We'd all take up arms in our own self-defense, the defense of ourselves and our property. It's my job. I would probably understand. If there was some proof of his misdeeds, then I could hardly blame you.
I have a tabletop question, but I
Yep.
Did you grab that money? Did you grab the money, Shadani?
It's pretty assumed that one of you did.
I mean,
If she didn't,
but
you
we
did.
didn't. We never said that we had it, right?
You didn't say anything about it yet.
Okay. Just curious. I have no reason for asking that. It's just like money. That's good to know.
Yeah.
We don't like to step on toes we don't have to step on, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. So
But we need to defend ourselves.
but you weren't acting. Were you acting alone? I don't know. I just feel like.
Yeah, he never clearly answered that, did he?
Mm-mm.
Well, you saw the notes on Gelder?
Oh yeah, it said they're watching. You aren't safe here.
Yeah, surely,
Fuck.
surely that implicates them, yes? Well, they're clearly in on it. This doesn't all fall on me, does it?
Clearly
course
in on
not.
it with you.
You don't need an insight check. He rolled shit. He's clearly lying. He's trying to spread the responsibility a little bit. Like
I'll give it.
your passive insights
I'll give you
would,
this.
even the lowest of your
It was a
passive
good
insights would
plan.
smoke it.
It wasn't a great plan, but it was
Actually-
a good plan.
Actually, sorry, hold on.
Wow.
Dane believes him.
What do you mean I believe him?
He seems to be legit. He seems.
All right, I'll
You have a
storm
ship.
off.
Your passive insight is terrible.
Your passive
So,
insight is garbage.
What do you mean it's garbage?
Your passive insight
Apparently.
is 9. So
Oh, yeah, it's lower than us.
and that's,
I can't
and that's
say
what
much
he
then.
rolled. That's what he rolled for his deception. So
I knew it.
you're like yeah,
I knew you were innocent. Wait.
they must have been in on it.
My favorite thing here
Well,
is that no matter what has
did-
happened,
did you
Dane
think-
has been like, I knew it.
Yeah. Did Dane at any point think that the merchant was truly implicated?
Not seriously. I
Okay.
don't think so.
So when I say he believes him, you don't have to believe him. But the way he's lying, you can't really tell that he's lying.
I'm just suspicious of everybody at this point.
Yeah.
Unless you
Dane's
were to
not
make
100%
unless you were to
sure
make
he
it
didn't do it.
an active insight.
Yeah, I
Then
know, right?
You do better.
Did I do it?
Maybe I.
Am I the baddie? Did I cook the books?
Where was I two hours ago?
You just sit in front of a
Wait,
mirror.
where was
Where were you? Where was I?
I'll do you one better. Why was I? Yeah.
What was I?
But yeah, everyone
Good
else,
thing that
everyone
you
else's
talked to your
passive
mother
insight
and
just
Found out
squashes
that
it.
information.
Damn.
Shidani visited your mom.
Rude.
That's in your head now.
Oh yeah. So that's what he says. He says, "Well, surely, the merchant is somewhat implicated, right?
I'll just say,
I
I'll say,
I can't be held
give you
out
credit.
fully responsible for this.
it was a good plan. It wasn't well executed, but it was a good plan.
And so listen, you've had the entire town running around, staying up well beyond bedtime, just for a petty crime, and to implicate, Nalaskar and Chalaska.
Oh, we'd have a whole new change of management.
We're the new management, all right?
Fair enough.
And now you've definitely made enemies of us, which is bad,
Well,
but also the Zentarum.
well, we got off to a rough start, but there's nothing to say we can't be friends.
You and I will never be friends.
Holding his ribs. Well, I'm heartbroken.
Cut to a couple years into the the campaign. We're just all best friends.
Me
except for
and
Dane.
you, and you and me. No matter how they toss the dice.
I hate
there
him.
had to
We're all
be-
friends. And Dane's just in the corner. Fuck that guy.
I fucking hate that kid.
God, never. Never forget.
Remember that time?
I'll take a second and I'll look over at Chalaska and I'll be like, I hope you realize it was nothing personal. We did not know anyone well enough to give anyone an easy off.
And the evidence pointed
Sure.
straight.
evidence
Sure.
pointed very hardly at you.
It did. And you're right. I would have been suspicious, given all the clues. But you're also right that they were too obvious. I'm glad you figured that out.
I wondered that as well.
I didn't trust that you would figure that it was too obvious. That's why I didn't want to give you the chance to see it. I wanted to handle it myself. It is my job, after all, but I'm very grateful
buttons
for you
were
getting to the
very-
bottom of this.
the buttons were too much, you would not be that careless.
I'd like to think so.
Well, I think I speak for all of us when I say we now trust this man into your care.
I'll take care of it.
And
Okay, we better-
I say, I think Shidani got his rips pretty good.
Oh, is that right?
And I walk back out. I walk
Two fingers.
I like
Poke.
walk out of the room.
Oh. Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna go put some of this back together because it's a huge mess now. Put everything back the way it goes.
We're
Maybe.
we're in charge of this place.
All right.
Maybe we can get paid at the end of this.
All 70 gold apiece.
And Chalaska
70
will.
apiece.
Chalaska will. As you know of the economy, 70 gold is a lot. 70 gold is far more than like any of the staff around the place would see in months, right? Like that's like
That's true,
a
but it's-
gold.
We have been kind of spoiled at this point.
As far as not 70, I would say. Like living a modest lifestyle, I think is like 1 gold a day. So 70 gold is roughly 2 months worth of living expenses. So like to your average schmuck, that's good money, and you're getting it you're all splitting it in a week.
Attending.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 10 day.
Yeah, week, bud.
Is it-
Wait, that's what we fucking said.
What did I say? What did I say? Come on.
My favorite is
Fuck.
a chicken tendy.
Oh, Jesus.
That's fine. They're tasty. I'll take it. Yeah, and that's the money that Nalasker promised you. He didn't say anything about the profits from the inn. That's kind of up to the interpretation.
Tips and whatnot.
I interpreted that we would take the profits from that period of time.
Okay, that's
My fear
you have a
is
case
that
to sell.
somebody's going to drink all this stuff and we're going to have a tab.
We'll see.
No.
But Chalaska, as you're on your way out, she says, "Thank you again.
You're very welcome.
Of course.
We will
Of
We will
course.
see you in the morning, I
when
assume.
we're more rested and if things have calmed down a little. We'll discuss recompense for your assistance."
Oh.
Even better.
I
Have a
like
good
to
night.
hear that.
Yeah, and like have a good night as I'm like, don't do anything.
She'll grab
what?
him by the wrist behind him with his manacles. Watch the ribs. Oh, I'm watching.
You know what?
I
Nudges-
just kind of like
nudges
wave
him
as
into
I
the bar.
go.
Drags him off to the other cells.
This man attacked us.
Bye.
He deserves it.
And
Are you leaving with us, Torin?
Yeah.
you return to the tavern.
As
to-
we're walking back to the tavern, I'm like, yo, I might have a beat on where you can get a spider.
Well, you wouldn't, yeah. You wouldn't know I necessarily wanted one, but yeah.
I thought
Huh.
you said you wanted one.
Maybe you
Yeah,
said it
but-
out loud.
Yeah, I said that
You
as a
said
character.
don't kill the
As
spider.
As a player.
I didn't say it as a player. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you said it as a character. Okay, never mind then. I'm not going to tell you nothing.
I do want a spider, though. I was going to talk to that merchant boy.
He's still around. We hope.
As you enter the tavern, you haven't really had assigned rooms. The office is open.
Oh, we did. No, we had assigned rooms.
Did you have assigned rooms?
The guy bought us rooms.
Yeah.
Kellen did. Yes, Kellen did get you
Is there-
your own rooms. So yeah, Nalasker didn't set you up with like staff rooms, but you have your own. You have the fine rooms. You have the third floor rooms.
We do.
Yeah, Kellen. Yeah, so you still got those.
Before we break, I'm like,
They may as well be free now. You're running the place.
should we leave the office alone?
No, I think somebody should at least watch that all the time. Or we need to like lock it up or something.
There is a
You think
bed
we should
in
just-
Nalasker's office. if somebody wants to call dibs on that, it's a business room. It's got a bed and amenities for taking care of yourself. It's not made up to look quite so accommodating as the hotel rooms, at least the third floor rooms. The inn rooms. I keep saying hotel.
Torin's not going to take it.
No.
I'll
It's
take care of
functional.
it. I don't
It's
need a
certainly
lot
functional.
of sleep anyway, and I kind of want to snoop, so
Mhm.
I'll do it.
All right.
Torin's okay with that.
Oh,
Honestly,
I
I've
don't
been
think you-
pretty badly beaten up, so I'm gonna want to get sleep soon.
and I saw her get pretty badly beaten up, so I'm like traumatized. I need to sleep.
As you're all entering the now vacant tavern proper area on the way to disperse to your rooms, Torin, you see a small white and blue object out of your periphery on the bar top.
Okay. Is it is it? I look over. Is it a spider?
There's a spider standing there,
Oh,
skittering. It starts to crawl down behind the bar.
That thing gets around.
it does clearly. Can I try to catch it?
You can make a
Conservative
stealth
try.
check to sneak up on a spider.
Oh boy.
Uh,
I'm not wearing my I'm not wearing my armor, am I?
I don't believe you are, because I think
Yeah,
you
you
said you took it off to.
Oh, I find dinner clothes, right?
Yeah,
Okay. So I won't have disadvantage then.
correct.
Ooh, 17.
17.
Kind of mad that fine dinner clothes came in handy.
I know, right? It's supposed to be useless.
It doesn't seem to notice you sneak around the bar. It is skittered onto the backside of the bar, and you walk around, and it's there, sort of placidly rotating like a Skulltula in Ocarina of Time.
Hmm.
You're trying to capture it?
Yes. Although I don't know what we'll put it on if it just disappears.
I... We're all just gonna watch you do it, though.
just dragon board just sneaks around the bar like, what the fuck are you doing? I'd almost wanted to go talk to the merchant first and see if like he has a trap for it or something.
Well, it's the middle of the night, bud.
Everyone's still awake?
Are you asking me? Or was that a statement?
Well, I mean, it wasn't but a few minutes ago where we had them all riled up, so they should all be, I would assume.
That guy was still in his bedroom.
The guests were left to their rooms. The guests were bothered and
right.
questioned, but they were left to their rooms.
He was awake
Yeah.
not
The
too
staff
long
was in the
ago
tavern.
when we were harassing him, and he let all those other spiders loose.
But it's it's up to you.
I'll go check with them real quick.
Torin wouldn't think about them like that, would he?
Okay, do you go knock on the door?
Yeah, I'll just knock like normal.
Ah. Yes.
I'm not here for any nefarious purposes.
Oh,
I found one of your spiders.
oh. The face spider. It's the only one I lost track of.
Yes, he's down in the bar. Do you have any kind of means to capture?
I did have a warded cage that I think I might have another. One was the box I had was broken.
That's how I got out. Yeah.
Let's see. Rummages through his ruck. And I think he's able to produce he produces a cloth, just a larger than that, probably a washcloth, just about this big. That says, well, this probably won't catch it, but if you place this over the lid of a box, it should be able to keep it from disappearing out of it.
Oh, okay.
Why do I give all merchants that same voice?
That's scary or scared.
Yeah, he was nervous, so he had a reason to sound like that.
I don't
Rob
know
is
what I'm
very
doing.
afraid.
Yeah.
Just give him Beatles voice. Oh, thank you.
Okay. I'll take the cloth and I'll go try to capture spider.
Yeah, I think I have another
Looking
box
to
here.
capture this thing and then not pay for it, I bet.
So you'll have a. Yeah, if you could bring that back to me, that would be much appreciated. I'd have my wares secured again. So you go back down to where the spider last was. It seems to not be there. Make an investigation, a perception check, to see if you can spot it elsewhere.
Perception. I only rolled a 10, but I got 13.
13? It's like, oh shit, where'd it go? It's up on a higher shelf, where some of the fancier wine bottles are.
Okay.
It's just tick, tick, tick behind the bottles.
I should be able to still catch it up there. I'm pretty tall.
Yeah, you're a tall guy.
Okay. Do I need to roll stealth again?
Good shit.
Yeah, I think so. Since you snuck up on it, looked at it for a minute, and was like, spider, huh? And then walked away.
I got an 8 this time.
8. As you approach, you're like, here, spider, 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 and you go to like throw the cloth over it, and it just
Disappears?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you.
It uses
I'm gonna eat you with my.
it is called
I like to
ethereal
eat you with my
jaunt.
small mouth too.
It's a cute thing. Ethereal jaunt as a bonus action. Spider can magically shift from the material to the ethereal plane. And it's so jaunty. Oh, it just
Aw.
to the planes.
Little bellhop as it popped out.
Ding.
Bing.
Thing.
So you snap your fingers. Next time. And you can add warded cloth to your inventory if you want to try and break that out again at some point.
Okay.
It seems to be a very limited purpose thing. It's maybe it's like a lining you would put in the box or something like that. But basically, if you cover the opening of a box, it will consider that to be kind of locked space for the spider to not get away.
You're that concerned, but we saw him up in the tower too.
It was the same one, probably, dude. He's only lost one.
That's what I said. If you're that concerned, we saw him up in the tower, bud. I'm assuming it's a him, but
You don't know that much about spiders. You can't really tell.
I don't know. I didn't check his cloaca, bud.
Cloaca?
This is proving even more I don't know about a
Oh.
spider.
The music's still very tense.
Cloacas? Cloacas are for birds, bud.
I don't know. A spider could be a word. I know magic. I don't know animals. You could be a bird.
Oh, boy.
Could be.
Don't test him. He'll be a bird. He'll be a bird just to spite you.
Oh, you want me to be a bird? I'll be a bird in 3 hours with nail polish.
So you all.
Male spiders don't have a penis. They have 2 appendages called pedipalps that they use to store sperm and copulate with females.
That makes spiders even worse.
So Dane leans his head out of the office.
Sir?
Excuse me.
They have jizz stingers.
Yeah.
This is all stuff that came up when I was designing some of the Mind Jammers characters as well. So I'm with you.
I'm comfortable now.
Super
Strong tentacles.
uncomfortable.
Um, yeah. So Torin and Morgton argue about they go on about the spider and birds and whatever.
After he says the thing about the stingers, I just
on the way back to their
turn around
rooms,
and walk to my room.
which are next to each other, because you got the finest and the second finest. Or second finest and third finest, because Kellen probably got the finest.
Yeah.
They're all
assumed-
top tier because they're all the sweets. You know, they're all
Right.
the third floor stuff. So, finest and second finest, whatever. Shidani's spoiled as fuck with this. Like Shidani might not know what to do with herself with all this kind of. The beds are very
Like,
soft.
I can't even sleep on the bed. It's too soft. I gotta
It's
sleep
a
on the
lot.
floor.
Yeah.
Like as far as Torin's slumming it a little, but Shidani is like, wow, who needs all this room?
A whole room to myself?
Yeah, this is
Luxury.
maybe I could start like using the stuff in the room to like train, you know? We're just gonna vault off of this dresser over here and
Wait until
that's
you
all
find out
useful,
about-
you know?
Wait a bit. Wait until you find out that in your own private room you can have naked time. Just wandering around, no clothes on.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Would Shidani give a shit? Like, would Shidani just walk around the monastery in the buff at any point? Like,
Potentially, yeah.
She don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that was actually proven canonically earlier in the bath.
In the bathhouse, yeah, she does just stroll up and flex on Ruth.
Flex is like the actual term to use. Yeah.
It's like the older guys in what is it, gym locker rooms.
Mhm.
You always hear those
Oh,
stories.
God,
yeah,
yeah.
it's like that.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Even when I was
Drying their
in
balls
my college,
in the hand dryer.
yeah,
Well,
just free and loose. So with that image in mind, you all can get a nice long rest. Dream of swinging free and loose.
All right. Long rest. Let's see what it says.
I'm gonna practice my meditation that Shidani taught me.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw first.
We all know I'm really good.
Yeah.
Nope.
Actually, let's say Constitution instead.
It doesn't help
No.
unless you want me to re-roll, but
Nah.
like
Lo, what's the number?
5.
5. You fall asleep. Well, it's trance, but you're trying to maintain the meditation, but you instead just go into the placid. It's a meditative like state, but it's not the maybe this would be easier if you were a full elf. You don't know, but you go into the REM version of what a trance does for you, instead of maintaining that focus on self. That so you trance out.
Oh well.
Yeah, because it's been a long night. It's been quite a long night, and you wanted to try and do it, but it's too relaxing to meditate in the first place. So you just
Meditation is a journey.
yeah. All right. Morning comes. After a nice long rest, I say morning. After a full night's sleep, he's giving up on like brunch time.
Oh man, we've
it-
been slacking off.
For the half elves, that's 6 hours. So maybe it's like 9. But you see, some of the staffers are already going about. They've opened up for business. People are knocking on Torin's door, like, what do we? Because they kind of assumed that he was in charge. So people.
I'm just sitting there rested because I never said anything stupid.
Actually, yeah. So people.
I'm in the office.
Yeah, well, Dane's in the office. So.
You are in the office. People did come knocking on the door, but you didn't. Make a perception check at disadvantage because you're trancing. They will interrupt your rest if if you make it. Yeah, we'll see.
Or you think because we stayed up so
when
late
you're high.
that way?
Well, yeah. You stayed up late, so getting a full night's sleep will cut into the morning.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. They're not able to reach you, and they can't barge into the door because presumably you locked it. You have the private office key.
Yeah.
That you're taking a residence
None
in
of us
there.
are going to see him again for the next tendy.
So they went and checked the register and like, oh, where's that dragon guy? Oh, he's up in that room. So they're knocking on it. No response. I feel like I can guarantee that Torrin's not waking up for that, right?
I wouldn't even answer the door if I would have.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, you just
This is my time. It's like duty when you're in the barracks. Like if you're in the weekend, you don't answer the door.
yeah. You're like,
I'm not fucking doing duty.
mm-mm.
You ain't catching me.
I keep it. Can I hear the knocking from my room?
So they start like anything that is needed, like any stuff that's like, hey, what's the count? Like what's the till count for right now? What are we doing with the till for the day? They try to suss out on their own, and it makes breakfast a little messy, but it's not. Thankfully, it's not terribly busy, and the guests who were woken up are kind of sleeping in as well.
That's good.
I don't know.
So it's a slow morning, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why all the fuss? Come on.
Morgan, you can make a perception check with disadvantage.
To see if I hear the knocking.
Yeah, if you want to see if it wakes you up. This will still count for your long rest. You'll be fine. But after some of the staff gets a little more insistent on, hey, we need to know what we're doing.
Perception.
Or Alfred keeps looking at me. Make him stop.
5.
You don't wake up to any of their knocking.
Darn. I was
Yeah.
gonna be a jerk about it.
And
Would I also be at a disadvantage?
Yeah, if you want to see if it wakes you up. I don't know if you're a sound
literally
sleeper or
just gonna
not.
Knock on the door or a knock on the wall.
Five. Jeez. A
You don't-
disadvantage
No, you
is
don't
just
catch it.
ruining it.
Yeah, you don't catch the knocking.
Oh.
And so by the time you do get up, Dane, probably around 9, you come out of the office rubbing your eyes like, hey, coffee? Like, that's sort of, you're ready to go. You're very, very primed and ready. Maybe like 11 or so for everyone else, sort of shuffle down in your morning routine. You see that the place it's bustling, quotation marks, for lack of organization, perhaps. People are sort of, a couple monkeys trying to fuck a football. And they're like, oh, there you are. We need, what are we doing for the lunch menu? We just took some leftovers for the breakfast, but what are we doing for the lunch menu?
Don't worry about it.
What's our till count?
It'll be all right. You know what to do. You don't need the last car to tell you what to do. We're just here to make sure that the place doesn't burn down,
Right.
or
Are we all there or
that
just him?
the money doesn't get stolen.
He woke up first, so he's probably addressing them first.
Okay.
But then you can come down and catch a glimpse of the goings on. Make a
What kind of food did they have?
make a persuasion check with your little pep talk. This is too ominous.
Okay.
Let's give it
20.
Let's give it cute. Let's give it Ragnarok Online music. Oh, that's a forest. No, let's not do that one.
You have like a spring morning in the forest glades or something.
We have tavern music. Yay. Yeah.
There's no bard here.
It's non-diegetic, motherfucker. So,
Wow.
so maybe Dane just breaks out his CD player. Wait, did you?
CD player?
Yeah, he's got an
Oh, you
8-track,
did.
bud.
We did see something in this town. Tina had one, a little musical cylinder.
That's true.
I basically described in Alexa.
Oh.
It's a little stone with a ring of light around it, and music is coming from it.
Oh, I don't have an Alexa.
So no. Right.
Alexa, find skooma.
What kind of food do they have? Well. Okay, first off, persuasion check. What'd you say?
20.
20.
Yeah.
The shift runner for the servers and the chef, they're like, you know what? Yeah, we got this. We know it's business as usual, right? Oh, that kerfuffle last night. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's just a bump in the road. We got
Simon
this.
got
We got this. Standard breakfast. Just what's today? Schmun's Day. I don't fucking know the name of a 10-day.
Do we have an English breakfast?
Hey, what's? I think we got some sausage. It's getting towards the tail end of breakfast. It's like 11.
Let's do brunch.
Brunch.
And beer all around. There
Brunch
you
and beer. Brunch and beer. Anyone got some cantaloupe? You can't. It's not breakfast without cantaloupe. Brunch.
It's
It's not brunch without melon.
No, we have to have
Let's
melon.
not get crazy. You know, sacrilegious, really.
I'll take some citrus instead.
You would. They can get you a grapefruit.
You
Citrus,
would.
I'll take it.
They go back. It's a little dusty. Like they haven't really fucked with the citrus in a minute. Like it's not old, but they put the citrus in the corner where like stuff isn't touched, and you know the grapefruit in particular,
This
because
is
nobody
good
fucking
stuff.
likes grapefruit.
Nobody really does like grapefruit, but Morgan will eat it.
Of course. Great. Yeah, then you chalk up your. I don't know if you want to mark it down as the paperwork, as a standard procedure, or maybe you're just keeping tabs in your head, just to say, yeah, here's what take account of what y'all had for your meals. I don't know exactly.
Kellen has it.
Kellen's got it. Kellen's got it. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It'd just be simple, yeah. It's like sausage, bread, whatever.
Oh, we have to pay?
I'm not paying.
I guess he wasn't particularly specific on procedure for employee
Does
meals.
he pay for his breakfast?
Kellen? Yes.
Yeah. He would,
Yeah, Kellen pays for his breakfast.
because he just takes
Kellen's
it
not-
right
he-
up back off the top.
But he's not work. Oh wait, Nalasker? Oh, Kellen. Kellen
Yeah,
pays.
yeah, Nalasker.
Okay, so Nalasker, you have no. You presume
gonna-
if anything
You know what?
Igor said about him
I'm
skimming
lawful,
off
so
of
I-
the books, he probably skims the breakfast as well.
Take
Why
it
wouldn't he?
back off.
I'm sure some of the
You know what,
employees do.
I'm actually just gonna mark down what I had because I actually feel like my character actually would.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, because I mean you.
I'm neutral, but I'm lawful.
Yeah, and you in Wilton you would do the same. You know
Yeah.
procedures
I
for doing
respect the
shit like
commerce.
that.
You know what? I respect the commerce.
There you go. Yeah, you'll keep tabs on your employee entitlements.
When time comes, I may ask for a discount, but I respect the commerce.
Yeah.
If you guys are gonna glare at me, I'll do it. Otherwise,
Shidani.
don't bother. Don't. So you can run through duties. What does everybody think that they would take care of? There are things like, honestly, a lot of this is just delegation. If something goes wrong, people will come to you. But is there anything that you think you want to inspect? You want to just make yourself present places? Be like, yes, I am very much in charge. Anything that comes to mind?
I would personally, I would investigate Angler's like area to see if he has any kind of list or anything of stuff that he was supposed to fix that he is now not, like anything big.
You can go to the northern tower, and you see among some of the staff, like the break rooms and shit, there is what seems to be a small workshop where some tools hang on the wall, and there's a checklist. There's a clipboard that has various tasks on it, things such as repair stable door, fix rat hole in warehouse, fix rats from warehouse, things like that. Various tasks, odds and ends. Finish repairing the goddamn chairs. It actually says goddamn.
I'll actually like write down the checklist so that I can take it down with me and we can discuss how we're gonna separate those tasks up between either ourselves or other employees. Because we've left a gaping hole in the... If we're running this place, we're fucking running this place.
And yeah, if you asked Chalaska, she would note that yeah, like he was the only repairman of highest ability.
Maybe we can find somebody to replace him.
I'm literally not going to let this thing actually break down while we're in charge.
Okay, so thus begins your first proper day of running the Bargewright Inn. We'll say over the course of the day, some people come to you with little kitchen fires and shit. See if you can put things out. Let's say someone comes up to you. Literally, a kitchen fire happens. Some of the tools are ruined. Somebody will come up and ask what should they do about some of the cooking implements. Anyone can field this one.
Well, we know that there's a blacksmith in town, so we could send to have the blacksmith take a look at the instruments, see if they can be repaired.
Okay. Do you allocate any amount of funds to take with? You could probably reckon several decent pots and pans and cookware. Non-stick stuff. A full set would probably be about... Actually, that's a good question. I think it is... I can look up cooking utensils. Fuck off, Avast. You reckon... Yeah, I thought so. About a gold. About a gold for a pretty decent set.
We could afford
So,
that.
to send him off with a gold or two.
Yeah.
Tell him to rush order. We don't want that. If you want to throw in another gold.
Don't get any cheap
feel ya.
shit. Get real stuff. Don't skim off the top.
All right, send him off, and
Easy.
a little gopher will go ahead and get that taken care of. They'll return before too long with a fresh new set. They don't even bother with the old ones that had a hole burned in the bottom of one of the worn iron ones.
Actually, we should have sent those with just like... I mean, there's some iron there you could have reused. Oh well. Never mind.
They're
That's
disposed of. They are. You may have sent. You probably did send them with those instructions. So the old ones are disposed of. The smith takes them off your hands.
Hey. It's
Okay.
fair.
We'll say over the course of the day,
Nothing with
things
that busted metal.
things go fairly smoothly. Past a singular kitchen fire. And yeah, if there's anything else you want to do over the course of the day, we can streamline this and say, is there a plan that you have for the 10-day?
The only other plan I had was to touch base with Chalaska again to make sure that everything is like smoothed out and that she said the magic word of compensation.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's
Yeah.
literal. But I don't think that we would rush it since we know we'll be there for attendee, which is what I'm calling it now.
Yeah,
Because we know she's around and doing work,
Mm-hmm.
And like in terms
yeah.
of an overall goal, I think that we'd want to, not make complete fools of ourselves. And if there's any way that we can improve operations, by meeting with Chalaska and like identifying what her needs, wants, and expectations are,
Okay.
and see if we can, form some sort of beneficial relationship that would again benefit us, but also I guess everyone else.
Hey, Loop.
Yeah, I think Shadani would also be keeping an ear out for local gossip and things going on that she could also.
I would also note to everyone whenever there's like an issue that happens to just make a small note of it, like in a thing, so we can anything that's been had, like anything's had to be changed or altered or whatever, we keep a note of it so that it's on paper when
Okay.
Alaska comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Like not like not I'm not like nitpicking, but like we spent a gold on new pots because there was a fire or anything, we had to almost murder your fix-it man, so there's a new guy maybe now.
Shadani, I'll say make a perception check at advantage, and this will be sort of the average of you, spending your time with local scuttlebutt and seeing what's going on.
$15.
15?
That's
Okay. Everyone who's looking for ways to improve the place, and talking to Chalaska about it. Well, let's say if you're looking at ways to improve the place, and I guess still talking with addressing any of the employee concerns. Make an intelligence check.
Yes, I would because I like the commerce stuff.
I got 11.
11?
19.
19. Torin, you're able to get the gist of how things are typically run around here and keep things going smoothly. Morgden, you see a few, not discrepancy, you see a few accounting issues that need to be taken care of. You also confirm that, yes, Nalasker is cooking the books. But you see some ways that you can manage the payroll for the employees a bit more cleanly and efficiently, spend less time in the books, and you write down your method of doing so. And you're able to not wasting time doing things like this will turn up the profits, you think, on a daily basis. So that should help out.
But I'm not touching the way he cooks the books, right?
It's up to you.
I don't think I would.
You wouldn't? All right, then you leave it alone.
Well, wait. Fuck, I'm neutral though.
Do you want to?
Fuck.
Do you want to fix? Do you want to correct his skimming?
So I'll do like the regular corrections I was gonna do, and on like a separate note, I'll make it look. I'll write out like, oh, here's a mistake here and a mistake here that you can fix if you would like.
Nice. Okay.
But that's not going to be the public note. That's going to be the one I'll slip to him later.
Okay. So you manage the accounting on your own, and are able to do it efficiently, and manage the expenses on a daily basis. So that ends up turning up your profits somewhat. Let's say, okay. Chalaska, let's see. Whoever's talking to Chalaska about, the recompense, for one thing, she will say to you, well, our superiors will certainly be hearing about your assistance in handling our rat problem.
excellent.
So you will have recommendations for further work if interested. which is to be quite lucrative, I assure you.
And she's being friendly and kind to us, right?
Yeah.
Like,
she's still hard-edged, but yeah, she's being forthright and familiar enough. As familiar as she can be. Hold on one second. It's dark in here.
can anyone, while we're just like casual talk, can anyone else? I can't see the D&D Beyond overlay stuff for some reason. But Grogu is saying that my charisma is only +5,
Okay.
and my charisma should be +7. That's what it is on my sheet. Grogu's saying on the overlay that I have, for some reason, cannot see. The D&D
Oh, hey,
Beyond
Grogu.
overlay, it says my charisma is only +5.
Your
And it's
charisma
showing
is
you
only
it's
+5. But your attack bonus, because it has proficiency, is +7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, your charisma bonus, without the assistance of
never looked
magical
up there.
items or potions, then
Yes,
you
okay.
you wouldn't.
Yeah, when he
able-
says roll
Right.
charisma, look, you're looking at just the raw stat, not.
Yeah, not
Yes.
that. Yeah.
if your saving throw, if you have proficiency in charisma, would be, +7. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Because you're at level 3, so your proficiency bonus is only +2 for now.
Yeah, there we go. Problem solved. I was dummy.
You dummy. Okay.
At some point,
She's being
since
forthright
she's
with you
like,
and all that. Yeah, sorry.
yeah, and we're on friendly terms, she doesn't seem to be like holding grudge. I will just walk up to her sometime in private, like not like private, like not around anyone, and I will slip her a copy of my notes I made about the way the books are being cooked.
She'll take a look at it
And
and go.
I'll just say, do with this what you. I would just say, do with this as you will.
Of course.
Little. I'll
Folds
just
it up.
say a little apology
Folds it
for
up.
hopping on the wrong foot.
Oh, nothing to apologize for, but I'll accept this.
I have fulfilled my lawfulness.
She grins to herself. Fulfilling lawfulness with his Zentarum agent. It's beautiful.
He told us she's security.
It's true.
I saw something technically security-wise. That's
true.
right. I'm pedanting this.
Yeah. I am technically correct. The best kind of correct.
The best kind of correct.
That is lawful neutral as shit. Really. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Pedantic, like, legalizing.
That's
Like, that is lawful neutral to a T.
yeah. I followed the letter of the law.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Fuck. Nice.
But I also left the note for
For him as well.
I
Be like,
did-
we're on to you, bud.
to let him know. Yeah.
Let me see.
And then the only other thing that I would have done over the 10-day is I probably would have gone and visited, I had her name.
Ina?
Oh no. The candy girl.
Tina.
Tina.
Tina. Yes, you're right, Tina. It sounded too
I remember
obvious.
Tina.
It sounded too easy. Yeah, Tina. I would have just, just gone talk to her, maybe shot the shit about, talked about alchemy stuff.
She's very excited, very bubbly. A non-stop train of just chatter. Oh my god, have you tried playing with these new flowers? Some of them smell so pretty, and I just love putting them in your hair. They look so good. Look, I have a lavender one. It goes great with your blue skin. You can just put it in your hair like there. And she starts braiding your hair as she's talking.
Oh my god. I'll allow it.
Dane's having no part of this. She has.
I mean, she's a fellow alchemist and commerce agent.
In her musical cylinder stone, she has
Yeah.
Doth Venga troupe playing. It's just it's just this instrumentation you hear just
It's important to make friends.
Yeah.
You know?
So you hang out with her for a while, and
Yeah, she was cool.
you spend some of your battery dealing with her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because we're just sitting still for like a week. And I'm like, what are you gonna do in your free time? It's either that and play with my alchemy kit.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like some of the time spent talking to her would be better than spending time just randomly throwing shit into a kit.
Okay.
I'm not saying
Okay.
I'm not saying that like as a meta thing. I'm just saying like that's a logical thing.
You are talking, yeah. If you are talking to her about, so once you figure,
Yeah, it would come up a lot.
Once you figure out your economic handling of the payroll and the daily tills and stuff, then that system's worked out over like the first or second day, and you kind of put it down, you fix the books. So for a while, yeah, that doesn't take much of your time. You could spend more time talking to Tina about all this. I'll say make an intelligence check with advantage.
Also,
if you're doing research,
separate transaction. I would probably just because we're trying to keep things nice. I'd probably grab a few silver out of the funds to like get some flowers from her to like spruce up the dining area.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, you can cut.
I mean,
you can cut into the expenses of the inn to spruce up the place.
We want it to be nice, you know, the way we're handling things, and we kind of screwed up people's night. So.
No, Inglar screwed people's nights.
Yeah.
Damn
So
right.
you said intelligence check?
Yeah, with advantage because you're talking to her about it.
Well, my first roll was a natural 20.
Okay, there you go.
And I have a +1 in intelligence. But yeah.
Somewhere separate, I will say. Take the note that if with this bit of guidance and tutelage from, despite being a hyperactive, sparkly little Lolita, she knows her shit, and is able to impart some pretty decent wisdom over the course of this 10-day. And whenever you drop by and visit her, make a note that if you continue to put into practice some of her advice, you can, next time you gain a level, you can add proficiency in either an herbalism kit, a poisoner's kit, or an alchemy kit. You'll have to continue to work at it, but she's given you a lot of really valuable insight.
All right.
Hey, yeah,
That
me.
is good to know. I have a note now.
Yeah, happy pre. Happy birthday.
Happy. Very merry on birthday.
You're welcome.
Very merry
also
on birthday
welcome.
to you. To you.
Yeah, someone else got my reference.
Mm-hmm. Anyone else getting into any shenanigans?
Did we ever talk about my just
yeah, no,
listening
you
in?
got at the gossip. I'm still kind of trying to think of something. Well, let's just think. Let's see. You just talk about local scuttlebutt and shit?
Yeah, sure. I'm interested. It's useful.
Some customers coming in do talk about having to pay Jolliver Grimjaw for protection, saying their profits are really getting cut into because while they do feel safe and they know they do feel that Jolliver and his mercenaries are doing a good job of keeping the roads clear of attacks.
Mm-hmm.
They're very expensive, and they really wish there were alternatives. And they do a lot of them seem naive as fuck because they're like, everyone who doesn't pay, they seem to all befall misfortune, and it seems like he's just doing a really good job, but he's just costing too much. Other merchants are a bit more savvy, and they're like, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
You poor dears.
You just pat on the sweet baby. You hear some rumors of smuggling on the Desserin River coming out of Womford.
Mm-hmm.
Some people talking about Jolliver. Some of the more naive ones being like, you would think he'd be able to take care of those smugglers.
You would think.
You would think. Sweet baby.
You poor soul.
So there's a bit of piracy. To that point. No, not that one. You do hear some talk about the missing delegation from Mirabar. Not a lot of people know about it. They just know that coming from Mirabar, a real trade hub there, they know that some business was supposed to be taking place. It's a big deal when a delegation goes to try and get in touch with the Order of the Gauntlet folks at Summit Hall. So whatever they were talking about, it's probably pretty important. So it's disturbing that they haven't been heard from. 15. You do hear some of the people who did pay Jolliver and were kept safe, like a bunch of fucking idiots. They, you hear them talking to the others about it's easy to go and talk to him if you have business. It's not difficult to go to Riverguard Keep and strike a meeting with him and offer him some fucking money to keep you safe. If you have business with him, it's probably pretty simple to arrange a meeting.
Okay.
All you do, all they had done is say, we've got your announcements. We've heard word of your services, and we're here to make use of them. Happily pay out the nose. And he strikes an audience. You get a little bit of insight about Jolliver's personality from the folks that have met with him. Dour. Kellen said he was amiable enough, but you get the impression Kellen was being sarcastic. He's a very professional businessman, so amiable enough to get the job done, but he's got with a name like Jolliver, he goes by Jolly to his friends, but don't.
Unless you're his friend, don't. Yeah.
Yeah, and he has few. He heard.
Not until I'm standing over his body and I'm about to blast him.
In fact, a few of the merchants said they heard him being called Jolly. Tried to call him that. It didn't. Their prices were increased.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like you don't get to be familiar with Jolliver. But yes, that's hence the name. It's like calling Torin tiny.
Yeah, you don't do that.
Yeah. So he's a very stern, dour individual. All big. A humorless
Still
man.
the best.
But you can be cordial enough with him if you're doing business. I think that's the gist of what you get over the course of the passers-by will pick up that much information from him. Anyone else getting into anything particular to help to run or improve the conditions here? Anything around town? I will say there are a few more issues that will come up, but I'd like to know your general plans. Because nothing's going to go perfectly smooth for a 10-day.
I mean, me and Dana are like kind of doing like a morning afternoon shift thing for the manager's office. So outside of that, maybe like train up some of the town's guard, my with fighting styles and stuff.
That's
train with them.
Okay, so you can get in touch with Chalaska and try and organize a schedule to say, all right, hey, look, here's what we're gonna do. I got some highbrow shit to show you. You know, this ain't just anyone. Not just anyone gets to see this. these techniques, techniques of the nobles. Okay. I say. Make a to abstract this, I'll say make 3 attack rolls.
Okay.
As a way of demonstrating martial prowess.
Use my bonus to attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So 22.
Okay.
12.
Okay.
And 16.
Solid. You are able to show some maneuvers to the guard, effective ways of engaging in one-on-one combat, which is kind of more your specialty, but also you're able to show some grappling techniques to subdue troublemakers, because not everything's got to be lethal, you know. He's like, I don't know how you do things in Zentarum, but look, apprehending people, a criminal, is probably a good idea. Not just killing everyone. Yeah, I think you're able to impart some decent training over the course of a 10-day. Not necessarily changing their whole methodology, but maybe giving Chalaska something to think about in how she proceeds with keeping her guard up to speed. Because it's you need to keep shit safe in a trade town like this. All right, yeah, cool. I think Chalaska will remember this.
One of those games where it's like, this will affect the future story.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Telltale. Yeah.
Let's say
she will remember this.
Dane, anything in particular you're getting down with?
Well, couple of things. So one, I definitely would sit in on a couple of those fighting lessons with Torrin. That has me thinking that, with like the increased number of fights we've been getting into, it seems natural to kind of want to focus on that. But with Chalaska, I'm gonna sit with her and talk about the strategies of preparing for any mercenaries or brigands that pass through. So it's about preparation type of thing.
Okay. So I'll say with you and Chalaska having conversations about this, while Torrin's taking his time and instructing, you step aside with Chalaska and you talk about fortifying the town, basically. I guess you probably bring up Jolliver, since apparently he's been running his racket on the roads. So you tell her, be aware of crab people. Beware of the pinchies. You mentioned magic users, because that is the kind of thing that you fought. So you share your experiences with the robbers on the road. Mention to her how well equipped they are. She takes stock of this, and say she mentions to you she'll probably need to get in touch with some of the higher ups regarding activity in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Because it looks like he's going to be stepping on some toes. he's gonna be bad for business.
And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna want to try and get as much information about the Zentarum in the meanwhile, because they seem like the same type of organization that I've run into in the past.
True enough.
And it seems like, yeah, it seems like the organization that I've run into is like the Illuminati, like the more secret society offshoot of the Zentarum. So I just want to see if they're
Double check
connected in any way.
Look at my notes for you. Let's see where I have.
The Seekers is what they were called.
Make a persuasion check.
Heck yeah. Oh, 17.
17? She'll share with you her knowledge. What do you bring up? Do you bring up the heart at all?
I do not.
Okay. So you're more inquiring about the Seekers and their activities in general. If there's overlap, I guess, with the Zentarum.
Yeah, so I will be honest in my dealings with the Seekers, and what they're pretty much after, and yeah, just not what happened to me.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
that's mischief.
Did you recall like how large of an organization the Seekers were?
They were very small. There were
Very
7
small.
people.
7. Okay.
Yeah.
If you've named them, I could use that in a DM at some point. Otherwise, I mean, I know one.
Yes.
Yeah. I do know one of their names, but okay. And that's 7 including. Okay. Shalaska will say, that does sound familiar. Seekers. We have had some of our agents approached by them, looking for mercenaries to help them. And as you know, we are more or less the cream of the crop when it comes to mercenaries. And in very much a flex, you know.
I'll flex right back.
We have had some dealings with them on occasion, exploring some ruin or another.
Well, that's my specialty.
They pay well. They seem to be well connected in with resources, so they're able to pay on time and pay decently. She's able to offer up that she hasn't personally dealt with any Seekers, but when Seekers come to their doorstep, they consider their offers cautiously because they don't pull their own weight. They rely very heavily on their mercenary escorts. So while they pay well, you're going to be doing heavy lifting. You know, as a Zentarum agent, you're going to be doing the heavy lifting for them. So they cautiously consider their offers.
Well, that's been my experience too. Buyer beware.
Indeed. Sometimes when a deal seems too good to be true.
It is.
Yeah. So you'll relate to that. And I say, if you're talking about strategies for fortifying the Bargewright, I'll say make an intelligence check.
Super smart, you guys.
Mhm.
Super smart. Nope.
Give me a number.
6.
You think archers would do the trick? Get some archers on the walls. They'll never see it coming. It'll be fine.
Super smart.
Yeah. She's like... It's a good smart color. I think you're probably right. Yeah, we could use some more. We could probably use some more sharpshooters every now and then. What could that hurt?
Excellent.
Great. Over the course of the 10-day, I'll say...
I had one more thought.
Mm-hmm.
When y'all were doing like that training, if I would have thought about it, I would have suggested that you include Jack in your training, just because he's a good fighter guy.
Oh, that dude. Yeah.
If that's something you do, then I think he'll probably be interested.
Yeah, because I was in my head, I was kind of thinking, like,
did I just roll?
because I would want to
7?
introduce him to Chalaska anyway, and say he's like, if you're looking for a permanent job and you're looking for a permanent employee, this guy has proven himself to us. Just because I really respected him. I just make the introduction.
Okay.
I feel like we heard him because he actually did try to help us.
He's still a little scratched up from his wounds, but he's bandaged, and he'll take some advice from the training. Sellsword. Make this for Jack. Okay. Make this for Chalaska. What the fuck number is this? Which one has the... Oh, okay, that's 9. She lets him sit in on some training. He's a little wounded, so he doesn't take to it very well. He's not up for a whole lot of action, because he did step up and he did get a little beat, but she takes the introduction well. Offers if you come back through, maybe he can train some more. You know. I was gonna roll to see if she offered him a job. Not quite. Not quite.
Only we had a cleric that could have healed the man who hurt himself helping us.
If only.
If only.
Nope.
No clerics here.
Nope. So, over the course of the 10-day, you are approached with 3 issues that come up. One is one of the swords gets gravely injured during training in a botched maneuver. 2 is a security issue is brought to mind as somebody attempts to rob one of the merchants. And the 3rd is one of the shipments of dairy coming in completely spoiled.
Okay. Once I hear about the injured man, I'll go try to do some healing.
Right.
The stranger, yes. Jack, no.
Basically,
I don't know this Jack.
You don't know Jack?
Got him.
basically he in a failed maneuver without paying attention to proper safety when doing training, he took a pike to the inner thigh.
Ooh.
He's having a hard. He's freaking out a bit because he's unable to stop the bleeding. He's getting lightheaded. It's a pretty good gouge, and it's in a pretty vulnerable spot. Jackass was going with live steel without armor. Like, what do you think is gonna happen? Yeah.
Was he even
Fucking
preserved?
rookies, right? But yeah, he was trying to show off and do one of those cool new moves that he saw the Dragonborn do, and then he fucked it up and yeah, pike to the thigh.
I don't know, Dewey. I'm cut in half pretty bad.
So you can do cure wounds or like lay on hands or something.
Dang.
I'm looking at what I can. Yeah, it looks like lay on hands would be the best thing to do.
Just dump all 15.
Well, I just want to get him stable, so I'd because he can heal when he rests, right? So I don't know. I'll jump like 5.
I will say, mechanically speaking, like long rests and stuff that like hit point wise, those are generous, because you're adventurers and you're the shit, right?
Yeah.
Your average individual. I know these are soldiers. They're guards. They're mercenaries. I wouldn't say story-wise the same sort of like magical stitching up of their wounds happens over the course of a rest.
Okay.
But basically, what you can do is you can cast healing magic on him, and that
The
will
only thing
basically
I have
be
is
that
lay on
good
hands,
stuff.
or I have my
You do have cure wounds.
channel divinity. Do
Like-
I have cure wounds?
Yeah, it's in your magic. You know, I was babysitting Torin.
Oh, I do.
He's got
I
cure
was
wounds in
looking
there.
at the wrong tab. Okay. I was looking at my actions.
Cut in
not my
half pretty
spells.
bad.
Yeah, I'll just do cure wounds. That's fine.
Okay. It takes a little to kind of hold the wound closed, and you're able to do cure wounds on him. How do you cast cure wounds? Is it also like a laying of hands? I think it's a touch spell.
It's
so
a touch. Yeah, it's a touch spell.
You just put your head on him. Boom.
At his upper thigh.
No, just on his head.
Huh.
Yeah. How do you go about casting? What flavor do you give the casting of cure wounds?
Oh, I got it. I'll give it like the Goku like teleport. So I'll put 2 fingers here, then 2 fingers there, and then like, yeah.
It's like,
Right.
Big two fat fingers, 2 big muscular sausages coming and get him right on the thigh. He just
Oh yeah, right. What do you got? Yeah, right. Where you got her.
right in there.
Right in the thigh. All right.
And you cast it, and the wound is able to knit. And
Can I cast that as a like a what's it called? Where you can like when you're done not in combat to like get the full use out of it, kind of thing? Is that a thing?
Not really,
Are you
but,
thinking,
but
like-
I'm not gonna necessarily have you. You can roll for it if you'd like to have a lot of juice. You know, rolling
Like
dice is
ritual
fun.
casting?
Yeah. Can paladins do ritual casting?
They might be able to do ritual casting, but Cure Wounds is not a ritual spell.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Spellcaster has a ritual tag in order to do that. I'm not sure paladins can.
Yeah, I don't think they probably wouldn't be.
So kind of half casters.
Well, I have 5 plus 3, so
8 points is pretty solid for this little scrub lord here, who
for a regular human probably.
yeah regular jackass yeah.
His appendix.
Your
grew back.
average commoner has 4 hit points.
Right.
Well,
I think it's 4 or 5. Basically, they're worth 4 kittens worth of damage.
Yeah.
So you're able to fairly simply cure this idiot who injured himself. Do you say anything to him? Do you have a tongue lashing, a dressing down for practicing unsafely?
No. I'll just leave him be. I'll just give him a stern look and walk away.
You're like, Yeah.
Just grab his sword, swing it around, say, "Get on my level, scrub."
Seemingly a nice pike to the thigh and near severe injury would maybe teach him a little lesson. Experience is the best teacher. What was the other thing? Yes, somebody attempted to rob one of the merchants.
Oh, I want to say so. I'll just say something in Draconic just to like scare him. I'm like, this guy's stupid when I heal him.
Does he speak Draconic?
I do.
He doesn't
I don't think
fucking
anybody
speak
else
Draconic. This asshole, no.
Fucking dragon. Yeah,
It's a human.
Christ.
It's a human mercenary.
That's a weird skill.
in Bargewright in. He does not speak Draconic. Yes, the attempted robbing of one of the merchants' stalls.
I can take care of this.
Okay.
I was a pro investigator last time. I can do this.
Dane's fucking gonna sunglass into fucking lawyer.
Okay.
Private dick.
Ace attorney.
Yeah.
Um,
Jacuz.
so you are given the details of the event. One of the sundries merchants. So basically odds and ends. They didn't try to rob Tina's, thank God. God knows what happened to him
Dead.
then.
It's good.
They'd be a potion.
Yeah. I think sundries. One of the ones it's between Tina's and the Clothier.
Man.
It's a place that sells
Ooh, they better not.
tchotchkes. So seemingly valuable things to the discerning eye, or seemingly crap. It's hard to say. But apparently somebody got the wild idea to try and do a little B&E of their stall after it was locked up. Caused a little ruckus. The guards chased them down, and it was you see as you go to the holding cells, you see a young teenage human boy looking intransigent, just refusing to cooperate, just pouting. What were you after? Who put you up to this? Where'd you get the idea? This is your first time stealing?
I'm gonna play the good cop.
Thank God.
I'm not gonna murder him. No,
I know
I'm
you're gonna like scorch his brain forever with like some image.
Well, we'll see how this plays out, okay? No, I'll be like, good cop, be like, trying to be his friend well, not his friend, but like, I'll try to be sympathetic to him and be like, like, hey, maybe I can help you out of this jam, probably had a good reason to steal, and like, it's okay, like, we're a town that takes care of its inhabitants.
I'll say Chalaska will back your play as well. Even before you start to talk to him, she will let you know we're not in the business of wanton killing for nothing, but this boy is trying my patience.
I mean, if we want him dead, I can just like that. But we'll play it cool for the time being.
Oh my God.
And yeah, just we caught the guy and like
where this grown-ass adult would find him, but apparently he has nothing.
Does he have a family, mother, father?
He hasn't said. No one's come to claim him.
Oh, so he's like a little lost puppy. So I'll try to befriend him.
Okay. So what do you? So you basically like, yeah, I've been there, that sort of thing.
Well, I mean, like I haven't, but you know, like I've had my fair share of street urchins that had, you know, a rough life. So I can relate on that level. Just help me out, like
Yeah.
help me help you.
Okay, we can make a persuasion check. This kid.
That is 17 again.
Okay. He's. I don't have any parents. Just wanted to get some money. Wanted to try to take care of myself.
Well, you might be the exact type of person I'm looking for. You see, in the cell right next to you is an idiot that tried to steal from the entire city. And it was poorly executed, by the way. Very, very poorly executed. So this guy was the general handyman. If you have any skills at all, we could use somebody like that at the inn.
I mean, I don't know a lot about woodworking or anything. I did.
You know how to make cheese.
Does he?
Yes.
Yes.
What a weird skill for a child to have.
I can make butter. I saw how to make butter once.
You should make butter with sour milk.
Well, you can make buttermilk. If you promise to steer yourself in the right direction and not steal from these people who make a good living being good, you know, you can make a name for yourself, kid.
Yeah, I think with the persuasion check you've already rolled. I think, for one, he's a teenage boy in trouble, so this sounds like an easy out of getting punished or like locked up here for God knows how long. Like, say what you want about 3 square meals a day in prison, blah. They're not going to treat him nicely. It's his Zentarum. So, sure, he seems like it kind of sounds like an easy out, but like, he actually does seem to take to it. It's like, maybe I could do that. And it pays? Like, does it pay well?
Look, it doesn't pay great. I'll be honest
Well, it
with you,
pays.
kid.
Yeah.
But it pays, and the alternative is living the rest of your life in jail. I don't know. You do the math.
Even Angler will speak up. Aye, 3 square meals a day. Room and board. Sir beats prison. Don't want you to end up in here for all your life. You little shite.
Listen, don't go badgering this kid, all right?
Just trying to be on your side here.
Shut the heck up, man.
We'll be friends yet.
I hate you so much.
Never.
I mean, I've already forgiven him, and he tried to stab me, so, you know.
Just fuck
I
you.
believe he said never, and it became like a self-fulfilling curse.
Yeah. Just determined.
Never.
All right.
Never.
Just do your job and keep your head down. Don't get too big for your britches.
Let him walk. Just like death stare, like without even turning my head. I'll just say to Chalaska, let him rot in here, and I'll just turn to the kid, say, listen, your choice. Honestly.
He seems to be amenable to taking on a job. He'll need training, but you're sure you can line that up with somebody who knows a little bit about the
Probably
place.
kill some rats and shit.
And he can learn.
Rat catcher.
He can learn on the job. Train him up to be a little fix-it gopher kind of guy. Oh, look at Cat Snake back there. Bit playing.
She's trying to get out.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah. Try to escape.
She doesn't want to be in there no more.
Oh.
Get out of Shawshank.
Oh, it's cute.
Yeah.
She's drumming. Chalaska will say, your first few paychecks will be paying for the crime you committed. But if the new management thinks it's a good idea, I happen to agree.
There you go. Win-win-win all around.
She's trying to get on our good side.
I just
Yes,
really hope that someone
Zen
allows
time,
him some food.
That'd be up to you. You can slip him some meals. So this will be about midweek that he happens that this event happens. So third, we have the spoiled milk delivery that happens on the equivalent of middle Thursday.
It stinks.
Spoiled dairy. It was supposed to be delivered with blocks of ice, but the unseasonable weather, the unpredictable weather, has depleted their cooling supply in their cart more than they anticipated, and the milk went off.
Well, we're
So-
not paying for it.
I suppose, yeah.
But this means that your dinner and all the meals are going to be short for the next couple of days.
We'll have to change the menu.
Okay. I can
Have
do
you
that.
ever heard of sour cream?
What is
Or
this
cheese.
mystery? This mystery.
Well, one of them I like, one of them I don't. I'll let you figure out which is which, but... I don't know a good fix for this other than to just cut meals short. Fuck. I don't have a magic spell that can turn back time on dairy.
I mean, we can see if any local farmers has any dairy they'd be willing to sell us quickly, but it's short of that. We'll have to change the
Premium.
menu.
I'll say anyone can make an intelligence check.
I will do one.
Sure.
7.
Hey!
Let's use horse milk.
Nat 20.
Nice. Nat 20.
9.
9.
I like the horse milk idea.
A nat 20.
Or bulls.
Goats. Inquire about some goats. 2, as far as expanding the menu a bit, while it hasn't been their primary staple here, you are on a river.
Fish.
So while a lot of the agricultural, the
We're going on
agrarian
a fishing trip.
jobbers can have been supplying with your basic staple foods, you can probably pump up on some fishing to over the course of a day. Just put a bunch of the staff, put some of the guards on it maybe, and just sure up a bit of a bulk supply for the next couple of days just to hold it over until you
Oh,
can
the kid.
maybe secure some
Yeah.
secure
We'll do
some
that.
more rational staples.
I too will join them on the fishing, and I will have my tricorn hat on and a hook in it.
All right, I will say you could do spear fishing, you could do line fishing, you could do net fishing. So I'd say your choice of acrobatics, athletics.
Bear with me on this. Can I see a school of fish under the water and cast sleep on them?
Yes,
And then just net them up.
this is okay. Still make a dexterity check. Whoever's netting these things,
Alright.
because you cast sleep on them and they all just bloop bloop bloop. They'll
Yeah.
just
So then you would have to net them real
float.
fast.
Because there's a river, and they'll just keep going.
That's a 9. I just fucked up our entire day.
You get half of them.
Okay.
You're able to get half of them. You're like, oh no, there they go. Oh. So you get half
They'll
of the
be
school of
back.
fish. You get a reasonable load of fish out of the sleepies. the rest of them just sort of sleep up the river, and bigger
They're
fish.
gonna drown.
Bigger fish just come in. A bear. No. Yeah.
Well,
A dragon.
Torin just.
If anyone looks at me, I just look at him and say, circle of life, baby.
Circle of life.
All right, Shadani.
Yeah,
What'd you do?
I got an unnatural 20 for acrobatics. so I
Acrobatics?
figured, well,
Yeah, so you're able to snatch up a few, hop across some of the stones and reach in, maybe grab a spear.
Use it as my training.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah, you're doing a lot of good balancing on the rocks, back and forth, sniping some of the fish, putting them in a basket on your back. So
yeah.
So between some of your efforts, you're able to gather up enough fish to make up for what you've already had in stock. People are gonna have to change their dinner plans, but you have supplies. Great. The end of the 10-day approaches.
Oh, sometime in there have I gone back and checked to see if my robe is done since it was being done first?
Checking on stuff. Yes, your robe was done the next day.
Hell yeah.
Your robe was done
I've
in the
been
morning.
wandering around in that sucker being fancy in front of Torin.
I thought
Nice.
you'd just be naked the whole time.
No, that's
No,
only when
that-
I'm in my room alone.
And also, speaking of which, Morgan, roll a d20 for me.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fuck me. Natural 1.
Whoopsie.
Roll a d100 for me, please.
About to lose your shit, son.
Fuck's sake, guy.
No, I used a spell.
Yeah.
So let's see. Roll D100.
The fuck was that?
Wait, what?
What?
Is it beyond 20?
Why did? Oh, I see. I see how it worked out. That's a 15.
15.
Interesting way of rolling a D100.
Oh. You with such a low dex on dealing with the net that you're throwing there, you get a little rope burn on your hands, but for the next minute, every couple seconds you feel a little pulse of like boom, boom. Oh, well, I feel better. As for the next minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns.
That is the worst timing for that specific roll ever. That
Enjoy.
could be so handy.
Indeed.
Oh well.
If it were one lower,
I'm
that would
still
have
confused
been
on-
a lot more fun. You would have been confused if
Yeah.
you got a 14.
Oh my god.
That would have been much better.
So is that
But-
how they roll a D100 on this? A percentage die and then just a regular 10?
Huh? Yeah, that's how you roll it.
Yeah.
That's how you
It's
do
two
it.
tens. It's 2 10s, yeah.
You
One's
got
a, one's a,
your double, your
I-
08s, and your
That's just how it
then you
does it.
roll it with another D10.
Alright, I would just roll like a big old D100, but that's me.
Who has a D100?
Like that would have been 36.
Ah! Damn. Oh my god, that would have been something.
Oh
If
my.
you would have gotten that one.
So far, I don't think I've gotten anything like horrifying yet. But it's coming.
Yet.
One of these
Excellent.
days.
This would have been good for an RP session. Okay, well, yeah. Anyway, yeah, we got the D100's got the the tens place on it,
Alright.
and that's how we do that.
Or if you just have two
D100's
10
ridiculous.
siders, you call which one.
Yeah, you just
like
call 'em.
green is 10s.
Yeah, you can do that.
I gotchas. Well,
Um,
then, shit, I could have rolled that handily here. Oh well.
kind of wish you did.
Kept me
But
honest.
fuck.
Well, yeah, let me see what I would have got. Just
chew,
for fun.
chew up all your rolls. The end of the 10-day approaches. It is early afternoon when one of the guards makes note of a horse coming to the town. Bring to your attention, Nalasker is coming back.
Well.
He rolls into town. He's got his horse, and it's pulling a small cart, and he's got a couple of carts with drivers behind him, seemingly bringing that shipment back that he had troubles dealing with. He returns and enters the tavern with you all. He says, "Oi, I see the place is still running. How'd
You
everything
left
go?"
it in great hands.
Well, seems
so
like
far-
they-
far, so good.
Be handily.
He looks around
Yeah,
to see the tavern with its flowers and decorations. Well, you really fancied up the place. I
Yeah,
say.
we made some staffing changes too.
Was that right?
Oh yeah, you had somebody on staff that wanted to frame you and Chalaska for a crime, but we managed to take care of it. You're
Both
welcome.
of
Going right
us.
into it, not gonna do it over dinner, huh? Yeah.
Tried to frame us. How'd he do that?
Yep.
He stole all of the keys and gained access to the storeroom where he stole all the money that was stored there, and then tried to frame Chalaska by planting buttons from her shirts on the ground. He made quite a mess of things.
Who did this?
Inglor.
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 Right. All right, shame that. He was a good handyman.
Well, we've given him into the custody of Chaleska.
That son of a bitch. How'd she take it?
But you do have a new youngling willing to be trained in such areas or do whatever work.
The teenage boy, he would have introduced himself as Timbert. Timbert,
We would have made fun of that.
probably. To his face?
That. Oh yeah.
Not
Okay.
right. I mean, some of us to his
Dang.
face, some of us behind his back, like
All right.
gentlemen.
Just
Okay.
roll my eyes. Gosh, guys.
Timbert too.
Just Timbert.
Timbert.
Damn.
Let me ask you
She's
this.
doing it
Is
too. All
Timbert
right, she's
on
in.
that?
Timbert on that? Yeah, there you go. There's
Yeah.
the one. Okay, he takes stock of the new hire. Well, we'll get him trained up, I guess.
And I've left some notes in your bookkeeping area. Things are running a little smoother now in that area.
Okay, it'll say you show him to that. He looks to the do you show him the separate note?
When I'm handing it to him, I show him the book on his shelf in which I hid
You
the second note.
slip
I
the
said
post-it.
in
Okay.
in that volume in particular, you might find a piece of paper. Interesting.
In fact, as he looks over your changes that don't touch his, you can see him start to be a little nervous. Like, you went through the books. How did that go?
It went well.
Good. I see you've made some
I managed
changes.
to make things look a little better here. But yes, you may want to look at that in that particular volume.
I'll be sure
Just,
to pay attention to your revisions.
and I just say, just trying to help.
Um,
Like no judgment or anything. I'm just like just trying to help.
He'll note how things have been going, how you effectively solved the problems that cropped up. I'll say that he personally I say 300 piece. For the payment that he will offer, he will personally up it to 400.
Okay.
Okay.
From 300.
Yeah, from 300.
All right, so
Divided by.
yeah,
Making me mad.
that's like 80 a piece.
Yeah.
80 apiece? Okay.
Where's my note on my equipment?
Thank you, sir.
Let's see how well you did running the inn monetarily.
We did fantastically.
10 days. We'll say.
At least it's not Hubert. That was his passed on father. Bet you're sorry for making fun of him now.
I do.
How about we say this much a day?
I basically got my money back for buying you guys all fancy clothes.
Wait.
Heck yeah.
Hold on. 56?
Some of them
Or-
don't know about that yet, I don't think.
No, we'll say 2.
Oh, my switchy roll. I have to go to Hero Forge and adjust my coloration now.
Yeah.
A nice cerulean.
12. From running the inn itself, the profits that you turned altogether came to 170 gold.
Shut up.
So altogether,
570?
570 from this. Oh.
Shidani.
Chalaska will actually kick in another 50
Shit.
Each?
altogether.
Oh, okay.
What?
Did you return that 200 to Jalaska?
Yeah,
We gave the 500 back. Well,
Okay.
it was in the safe. It
Okay.
wasn't her money.
Making sure.
Right.
I'm
yeah.
just making sure.
And if you were to try to
We're not gonna steal it.
not, right? If you were to try to steal it, you'd have to.
Now we're not gonna.
Well,
Yeah.
the books would look wrong, and we wouldn't get paid.
I'm
extra.
not gonna.
Right,
I'm
exactly.
not gonna.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, and is all
He has
this like
scruples.
this payment? Well, let's get through the payment first. So what are we at? 5 what?
570. And Shalaska kicked in another 50 herself for the assistance that you gave in clearing her name.
So we're at 620 divided
620,
by...
yeah.
So essentially $124 gold pieces each.
Yeah.
There you go.
What's 124 minus 80?
44.
44, thank you. I don't feel like doing math right now.
Yeah.
I have a calculator open. Oh wait.
There we go.
But also this.
124. Oh, I forgot. You can just put in and then hit add. You don't have to like automatically adjust. There we go. So wow. All right then.
D&D Beyond. It's never been easier.
Right? after they're paid, I do give him like the sheet of like the meals and stuff. I said, I don't know. You never mentioned if we're paying for our meals or whatnot, but we did keep track. I kept track.
He looks at it. You're fine.
Thank you.
Told you.
I hope you like fish.
Yeah, you let him know about the issues that came up, and he was like, "Oh, this is why he bumped up the funds." Like, "Oh, you put out these fires quite respectably."
And I don't want to brag, but I also, for a couple days at least, probably kept some predators at bay because they were well fed in fish.
All right, impressive of you.
Definitely helping, he says.
Yeah. Yeah. Think. Yeah, and as promised, I'll definitely be sending word up the chain.
We appreciate it.
You've done a great service here. Noting that Chalaska's still there, still giving him the eye, like, Chalaska's like, Chalaska's like, and no thanks to you, fuckwit, for leaving this place vulnerable. If not for the new management
I do
here,
say, since
they're vying
he's
for your
happy
job.
with that, I do say you were right. Chalaska is very good at her job. And I say that in front of
She
Chalaska.
sticks her chin up and out, like, very, very, see? Told you so. The place would fall to pieces without me. I'm glad that it didn't.
Gotta like each other to work well together.
At least we saved face. For... and you mentioned Ingler was the one. Yeah. If Ingler would have had
I
his
also
way,
mentioned
we'd
we
all
got
be
the
eating the
flowers
shit
and shit.
sandwich.
Just all the little micromanaging shit we did.
So you talked his ear off just all night. He's okay, all right, okay.
And I'm like, everything's fine. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
This is commerce, people.
Right. Let's see what actual time it is. Okay. I think with that you get yourselves paid. You report the goings on to Nalasker, and you may rest for the night with whatever journey you wish to take to perhaps to Wamford as discussed. We'll ask what Tobovar did during the management when we fill in Mondo.
I'm sure it was furious.
Yeah.
I'm sure Kellen's gonna be very unhappy if he ever finds out what Mondo.
We'll see. But I think that's a fine enough time to leave the session for the night.
Yo, real quick question: did we ever do anything about that spider?
Oh, he disappeared, man.
Okay.
But
It's been a 10-day, so if you've been looking for that spider,
I would say I probably would be, yeah.
roll perception 5 times until
Oh, there he is.
until you get
Speak of the devil.
until you get above a 15.
Oh, first roll 18.
Got it. Okay. So you're able to find him. Attempting to capture him over the course of the week. You find him in various spots. You keep seeing him. Maybe he gets away one time. Maybe he gets away another time. Make a stealth roll. If you armor up over the course of this, you probably armored up for training. But
Yeah, but probably nothing else, yeah.
yeah, but otherwise you'd be going around in your nice clothes, looking fancy. So stealth rolls.
I think hold on. I'm pretty sure it's only +1. Yeah, it's 13.
Okay. Once again, I'll say, well, let's give you a DC.
I just have a vested interest in this because I don't want a spider
fuck
running
it.
around like
No, you're
popping
fine.
in my room.
13's good. It wasn't paying attention. It's at night one night where you're maybe you're just coming up the main thoroughfare. Maybe you went out for some treats, some fucking funnel cake from a stall. Who knows? And you see
They got elephant ears.
and you see it very much. It's very much like a Legend of Zelda situation where you're going along and you hear Like you just hear a little skittering somewhere. You're like, oh fucking there he is. You reach into your bag. Let's have a dex check. I'll say make an attack roll. So I guess it would probably be the same, right? Attack roll without proficiency. Because improvised weapon, basically. Throwing a net.
So plus strength?
You can say you can use strength if you're just gonna be real fast about it. Get it. Rather than like
16.
What is it? That should probably. Oh yeah. AC's 13, typically. So you're able to. Got it. You throw the little cloth over it. You look around real quick. You snap somebody. Hey, bring me a box. And then you just put the box over it, scoop with the lid, and close it so that the edges of the cloth are held in the box. And you feel pretty confident that you now have a face spider in the box.
Okay.
I'd say well done, bud. You can now return that to the vendor.
He's been gone by now. He left. He's moved on.
Has he
day.
left?
When I would not renew his stay for the night.
Let's find out.
He asked for his. He would have asked for his rag back, maybe.
No, he's gone. He left that night.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He's definitely not cut in half under his bed.
We'll say
I mean, most people don't stay at inns for multiple days in a row. If he's a traveling merchant, he probably.
Kellen stuck around because you guys, basically.
Right.
He knows you guys are really capable. This guy watching the roads, damn. I'm gonna say if I roll below a 5, by the time you catch him, if I roll below a 5, he's still there. Well.
Okay.
It should be the other way around. Just say it. He's gone. He's left.
Yeah.
He's given up on it. It's valuable to him, but if you can't catch it, you can't catch it. Face spider's hard to get. Rolled an 8.
I like how this makes Joe aggravated that I'm getting away with things.
You're responsible for that, bud. You gotta feed it. You gotta train it.
Yeah, what you want to do with this spider is up to you.
Do you know what it eats?
I'd figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Figure it out, bud.
So you can add a small phase spider.
We'll figure all that stuff out next time.
as a note.
Your own personal little fucking weasel.
I can give you the stats of a phase. Yeah, you could use the stats of a phase spider, but it's very small. Yeah. So change it would not be large monstrosity. Yeah. It would be tiny.
Mm-hmm.
And it would most certainly not have the hit points that it does.
What level do rangers get their companion?
First
level. I don't know if the top of the. Do they?
The rangers aren't nearly the same as they used to be.
Yeah.
I know.
They took a lot of.
They're not very good at it, to be honest.
They did get a lot of optional features to spruce them up, because of exactly that reason. There are optional features that you can take, optional class features you can take as a ranger to replace certain features, and they definitely help. Because a lot of the stuff that they have are for long-term travel.
Right.
And if you don't do a lot of that in your campaign, then you don't count on a ranger for that. So there are a lot of optional features. You can look at it on the D&D Beyond sheet if you were to make a ranger. You can see that there are optional features. You can say instead of this, you can do this, a much better short-term effect. So it's much handier in the nitty-gritty day-to-day RP and combat as well. So there's stuff you can do that's in official sources now that you can deal with ranger. But right, I'd say mark it down as 5 hit points.
Okay.
Say that's 5 hit points. AC still 13. Because
You know what's
even
weird?
though it's not as rugged anymore, it's still fast and small.
You know what's weird?
That's weird.
Tobabar wasn't here and nobody died.
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Crazy.
It's just
No one
it
dies
has nothing to
today.
do with justice. Justice once rose. Everybody lives.
Yeah.
Shit. I was gonna say, did anybody die last time? Yeah, on the road. The
Yep.
bandits.
Yeah.
Yeah, people
Yep.
died last time. They definitely did.
We did have that one epic shopping episode. Did someone die during? Yeah, someone died there.
Oh,
Right.
I'll say before you leave, you can pick up your clothes.
Fancy clothes.
You get your
Fancy
clothes.
clothes.
Oh yeah, that's Germ's got to get them fancy clothes for everyone.
We look fine.
I have my fancy robe.
You can have your little clothes changing montage.
I assume my robe has a hood, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
they've not
I
heard
don't
that.
understand the purpose, but I look nice, so I'm not gonna
Johnny's
complain.
just standing there like
It's for,
squared off.
it's for meals at nice restaurants.
I look fancy.
This man wants you to dress up when you're in his presence eating.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
yours was super frilly, wasn't it?
But he
so,
also
so you're
had
like, you're like, I
fighter.
can't. What am I?
This is odd.
I'm always
Tina's like,
dressed up.
oh my god, I love it! You're so cute. She runs and she just she full glomp, just
Oh,
big
jeez.
hug. You spin around her. You're close to the same height. She's a little shorter, because she's itty bitty. I mean, you're pretty damn itty bitty
As-
too, but even shorter.
As soon as Tina lets her go
Spin
and moves
around.
on, I just lean down and say, "Just let it happen.
She's a
Just-
lot.
Just go with it. It's easy.
Yeah, there's Mondo.
I just say, let it happen. It's a lot easier than fighting it. This
Ah.
sounds terrible, but in the context, it's fine. All right, that sounds terrible out of context.
Okay.
But yeah, Mondo, we'll fill you in on the goings on of the running of the inn. I'm sure you had a lot to do.
Yeah. What color was Mondo's? Again, it was like a.
It was fucking teal.
yeah.
Oh, no, we
no,
changed
no.
it to,
was
like-
something
No, we
different.
changed it so it
It
would
was
be
slate.
slutty.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
slate
right, is it that-
with, with
yeah.
some opalescence.
I still would have gotten him the teal one because he could disappear in that.
He's still
Why
just,
is there a teal blur that nobody can see?
you just have to look up, and he's just against the sky, like, haha,
Yeah.
can't see me. Take the camera, the troublemakers.
Does he go like this right as he disappears? The old John Cena. You can't see.
All right. Well, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out
Heck yeah.
for this session of Level Heads. Had a grand adventure running the Bargewright Inn. Please do catch us next time. Damn it! I still didn't make a single command for everybody. I was gonna make just one command to just do everyone at once.
But that's
Slappy,
okay. 'cause
slappy, slappy.
Next week, Germ won't be here, so he wouldn't be called out anyway.
Oh.
Having
Son
other
of a bitch.
friends. We'll have to figure out his
Can't
cousin
talk. There you go.
Doran. Scoot
Oh,
will
dear.
show up as Doran.
Oh, is it not?
Can
Oh, it
talk.
restarted my computer. Well, disregard. You know who these people are. Follow these people. Click their names in the chat. They've been chatting this whole time. Because they're sweet babies and they're multitasking. You can give them a follow. But for now, I figure maybe we can go ahead and do a little rady poo. Make sure you come by next time. For, actually, you know what? Let's mix it up. Get fucked, Mr. Scoot. We're gonna go.
Oh,
We're gonna raid this boy. Where you be?
We got pizza tonight, and I can
Oops,
smell
hold
it.
on. We're gonna raid the. There it is. Combat Gang. As he is playing retro, some bullshit. I trust. It's Mortal Kombat.
That's, yeah.
More
It'd be weird
likely.
if it wasn't.
So get everyone together and raid the.
Everyone go in there and tell
Combat
him that
Gang.
your favorite fighter in the games is Cole.
Perfect. Make sure you go in with a little bit of the raid call. We'll just say it's my hashtag. That's the thing to do. No, fuck it. We won't. Oops. Go in with circle the meat wagons and give them the emotes if you got them. Give them the emotes. Give them the slappy too happy if you got them. Otherwise, whatever. Just your happiest emotes that you got on hand. And once again, thank you so much for joining me and my fellow players on this nerdy ass adventure. We'll catch you next time on Level Heads.
Bye.
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 Till then, stay easy.
Slap your meat